Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop, chop. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town.
Loading up satchels till I can't no more. All right, everybody. I am ready to rock that roll.
The towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride.
Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. And now I'm really playing.
The trading post, deals come alive. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man,
Except for softest.
set what you'll pay, make the seller
And then
lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop, chop.
hey there, Chris. How's it going there, buddy? Let's do this darn thing.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, feeling your glow. Buying the blood, selling the drought. Stagger your
I'm trying to save you, Carla. I'm trying to. It won't let me do it.
patience, live like a dream.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
One last sprint to the shore. Let's do the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud.
It won't let me. I'm trying.
Be stuck in my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's hollies, I'm begging for more.
Yeah.
See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway.
Okay. I'm really playing now. I wasn't really playing earlier. I was getting ready to play. You know. Now I'm really playing. Jagzug. That's good, Chris. How's your horrible weather? So I'm no longer going to the laundromat, I think. It's going to be too expensive. It's too hard to wash all my clothes in those tiny washers. I'm going to start doing it by hand. The bunch of rocks in the river, you know? I think rocks are involved. How many rocks are involved? Oh, yeah. At trading post. What? Deals come alive. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Bring the party downstairs. Get these guys spawning. Awesome. I'm making great progress. This is a really good game in terms of long-term progression and crafting. It's like a super... Can you hear me? One second. The camera's a bit too bright. A bit too bright. All right. It's better. Sorry, I was doing something. I got your friend. I have you. I'm so sorry. Dang it. They were trying words there. Let me tell them everyone can invite. Let me give these guys permissions. Come on. I hope the other guy didn't grab you. Alright. Alright, everyone can invite. And boom. Everyone can invite. Here we go. Everyone can invite in my raid. Boom. Everyone can invite. Drag dog. 1 second. Gotta keep checking. Good job. Nice. I'm the banana man. Like. Promote. And I move Carly right here. And Sin, no, you. Right here. Boom. Yeah. That's how it's done, baby. Come out, you dirty scorpions. Beautiful. So I'm going to do this until this buff is no longer active. This rabbit's foot. Good job. Whoa. Trying to revive. Awesome. Okay. I don't see you. What the heck? It's not my local... I'm trying. Necrotic. Where are you? Come on. I'm trying. Here we go. It's not on the local chat. I don't know what chat they're speaking on. Maybe global chat. Hey there, Jared. Hey there, Braden. I'm trying to organize this raid here. Bum bum. Bum boo doo doo. Bum bum. The banana man, king of the trade, said what you'll pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, man. Bing, 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 bing. So, this place is called Sophis, but then sometimes people call it Sophix, or they call it Shoshet, like Shophis. Oh man. I was writing stuff. Oh no. Goodness gracious. I'll get him, don't worry. There we go. Okay, so y'all still here with me there, Jared and Braden and Dean? I did some amazing stuff recently in the game. Amazing milestones of yore. No, Carly, no! No, Carly! Okay. Well, I made some amazing progression. 1 second. Just make sure that everybody has permissions. 1 second. I gotta make sure. 1 second. Especially this guy. Stop it. Promote. Yeah. Oh. No. No. Whoopsie. One second. Didn't mean to promote you to general. You toss it back. You son of a flimflam. So. Shut up. I can't think with that music playing. I've hit a plateau, one more step forward and higher on the path toward the true end game. Okay? The final production profession I was trying to work on was furniture crafting because of trophies. You see, in this game, you're able to have up to 3 houses, not in the same area, so they're spread out, and the house basically lets you have more storage at the location it's at. So all the different settlements that you're able to teleport around to, that has all these crafting tables. Every location has storage, and as you build your territory standing through actions within the area and little missions and so forth, you're able to choose to increase that storage or to increase other things like reduce the taxes at the trading post or the fee at the crafting station or the rate at which you obtain more territory standing or XP gain in the area or gathering speed, stuff like that within the area. You know what I mean? I messed up and gave the wrong person general. I can't promote anybody else. Oh no. I messed up. I was trying to invite people and then I clicked on the wrong person and now they won't give it back. Oh no. But anyways, so I was looking at the furniture stuff because I wanted to figure it out. Alright? 1 second. Now the way it works is 1 second. I have to like look at 3 different chat boxes here, and it's terrible. Because if I look at the combined chat for Facebook, YouTube, and X, it doesn't show me all the extra details that Facebook alone would show me. But quite often it's just Facebook people speaking, but other times it's just YouTube people speaking. Crazy. And then once in a blue moon, an X person. But anyways, so the houses give you the possibility of having storage at that location, which increases the capacity for that location. So you can have like a lot of extra weight, like, you know, a lot. You could have a lot, like 2,400 extra pounds, I think. Something like that. But on top of that, you could have trophies, and trophies give you a buff. And you have 3 houses, so you could have 3 of the same trophies at different houses. So you can't have like the same trophy multiple times at the same house. You know? And these trophies either give you like gathering luck of some different variety. Okay. Hey there, Mary. I had to explain something in my little raid thing because somebody was complaining about not having invite rights, and I was trying to invite everybody in the raid here, you know, but then I messed up and so I was trying to promote everybody so that they were able to invite people, and then I messed up and promoted somebody twice, and that person became the new general, and I'm not the general anymore, you know. So I can't make new people, I can't promote new people, but I can invite people, like this guy, boom, and here we go, there. I got the person asking in chat, there we are, boom. Alright, now, basically, I'm saying that there's these trophies that give you bonuses of some variety, either gathering luck, like logging luck, skinning luck, blah blah blah, which increases your chances of getting the extra goodie that normally comes with gathering stuff. You dig up a rock, you get something else. Like if you dig up silver, you can get some gemstones and stuff like that, you know? Or special weird wood. Then there's combat trophies that increase your damage versus a specific enemy type. And then there is like the crafting or the production proficiency trophies that increase your... basically, it increases the gear score whenever you craft something. You know? And I think for cooking, it increases the chances of creating extra items while cooking. You have a chance to create a few more whenever you cook. So, they're pretty important to have 3 houses and to have all these little trophies and swap them out when necessary. If you're really fighting a hard boss or something, you might want to put that specific enemy type trophy in your house. Now the issue is getting the trophy and making it and all that stuff. And I realize now that that is much of the end game, is obtaining these components to make the trophies. They're really rare, but they're everywhere for the most part. Okay? Everywhere for the most part, but they're in those supply boxes I've been looting for. Like all those boxes I'm looting for on those elite chest runs. So whenever you see me playing with a ton of people and we're all running around and we're all looting the same box and running around, you know, like a bunch of rats, just looting boxes. I'm trying to figure out what is the benefit here. What is the benefit? Like, what are we doing it for? I'm trying to see the value. Like, is there special loot at this location? Are these enemies dropping weird bones or something? You know? But there's weird components that could drop that let you make the next tier of trophies. So what I'm doing now, I'm almost done talking, then I'll address the chat box, Mary and Braden, with the $1 billion and the crazy ships in No Man's Sky. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing here in the game, okay? My goal now is to sort of make a bunch of trophies. I make the first tier. So I'm treating trophies like gems, and my goal is to continue to refine the trophy to make the higher and higher version, waiting for me to get the missing component. Now, I don't even know what the components are. This game doesn't even show you what the crafting recipe ingredients involve. You have to have the ingredient on you, and then it shows the recipe. You know? You have to have the key ingredient. So in this case, it'd be like a surveyor tool for the mining trophy. The first tier just requires steel and lumber, and then some resin that you make pretty easily. I already have a stack. And then some moat of some variety. Elemental moat, like earth moat, air moat, soul moat, of some variety, 25, pretty easy to get. I get it all the time. Blah, blah, blah. So it's already like a gem in that regard. You have to combine the gem slivers with elemental moats to make the higher tier gem. So then I make the next tier. Now I'm waiting on that surveyor tool, or the weird hide, or the weird, whatever the heck the next tier needs. It's like the loaded dice or the stacked deck for luck trophy. And they come randomly. So my goal is just do a bunch of runs, and then I go back to the crafting table, and I see if I can make anything. And if I can, then so be it. And we keep pushing forward until I get the best trophies of every variety. And I make as many as possible. Now, because I just started this, I'm almost done talking. Okay. Since I just started this process, I have a sort of a stockpile of certain components, like 5 of this thing, 3 of that thing. So my goal is to make all of those, and hold on to them, and then sell a couple. And I'm trying to work with the weird money I'm almost done talking. I was looking at the auction house, trying to see if you can make money on these trophies. It seems like you can, because everybody needs them, and you need the lower level to graduate to the higher level. And at a certain point, it's going to require some really rare, horrible component you know, and it's going to cost a lot of money, like 18,000 for some weird, crazy thing. All right, everybody wants it. Now, I was looking at the luck trophy, and the luck trophy just boosts your luck while farming. Sort of like right now, all of my pieces of gear, I'm almost done talking, have this, see right there it says luck, 2.9% chance at rare items from chests and monsters. All my gear has that, and I swapped out the defensive gems for another luck source, so there's a 0.5% chance in all these items for extra loot from chests and monsters. Well, the trophy is one more source of that. You know? All adds up. So, the key ingredient for the luck trophy, which sells for, so the luck trophy by itself, the lowest level, sells for $400 and something in the auction house, or gold. The rabbit's foot, the key ingredient, sells for, it was selling for $49 or gold, and then 50 gold, and then 80 gold, and then 1,500 gold, and then 5,000 gold. That's the spectrum. So you know what I did, right? That's a spectrum, and they come randomly off rabbits. Really randomly, really rarely. We have to stand closer to the battle. Ah! You must move closer. Disable thine auto-clicker. Anyways. Yeah, so, all that. Okay. I am, so, the rabbit foot, like a lot we're selling for $50 each, okay? Like a whole lot. Yeah, move closer. Yeah. And I bought them all. I bought everything that was $80 and under. I just bought all of it. It didn't drive the price up. And then like the closest price was $1,500, and then it was $1,800, and then it was $5,000, okay? And they're selling a few at that price. So then I sold a small stack for, I'm trying to sell a small stack for $1,200, and then a smaller stack for like $800 or so. Remember, I bought them for $50. Now I'm keeping the rest, and I'll be stacking them over time. It's going to be like a very long-term flipping operation. Plus, the trophy itself I can make with it, you can sell for like $400. And it just costs like 20 lumber and like 20-something steel and some resin, and then 25 motes of some variety. And it's, I think it's earth mote maybe. I don't know. But all in all, that's a long-term moneymaker. It's fantastic. I'm down to 58,000. The other day I had almost 100,000. Then I bought a third house, and I did up and down, up at 80, and then I made a huge investment, and I spent a lot of money on those rabbit feet just now. Okay? Now back to what you people were saying. Braden said he bought his chance at $1 billion. I don't know what you're talking about. And Mary is talking about the crazy ships in No Man's Sky. No, I have not seen any of them. It hasn't popped up on my feed yet. Normally this stuff would by now. Maybe it was only popping up on my feed because I was streaming it. You know? That's right. Come on down to Saucers and get your flim-flam going. This way and that. Oh, that's a lottery? $1 billion? sweet home in your face now. Oh, sweet home. And now it's time to get all over the place. We must move closer to the battle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A 76 update? No. No. I didn't hear about that one. You're gonna have to explain. It's working! It's working! One second. Am I the only one? Suddenly see more. You're right there beside me. Sweet understanding. Whenever I see giant scorpions, I think of that Clash of the Titans movie. The Harryhausen situation. This is how we do it. Bum 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 bum. The height of gaming. I nipped him right in the bud. They redid the building mechanics to change perk cards. Ah, that's a big deal. Building mechanics. I like building mechanics. Is the next update workshop focused? You know, one day they're gonna have a workshop focused season. These guys drop a bit of phlegm and a bit of flam, baby. I want a workshop focused update. The Grounded 2's fall update is gonna redo the building mechanics. Do you have free cam build? I remember being upset that when I was playing, they had that little free cam mode, but it was only for the creative mode or something. Like what? You had like that fly buddy that you can build with, but that's only for creative mode. Or something. Tale as old as time. So I'm almost ready for a mutation dungeon. I'm almost there mentally. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, that weird outpost rush mode's over now. For like 4 days or 3 days even, they had it where outpost rush gave everybody, well, all of your gear became 725, which is the highest, and all perks were disabled. So it was completely like skill based, roughly. You know? No weird little perks. And you can tell which people were sort of relying on perks, like they were overextending. And I can tell that this is where you'd be immortal, isn't it? Or this is where you'd like do your little combat roll and have your thing fill right back up or something. And they were just dying left and right. Good old times. And now... But see, I've been collecting some items that give me perks that work in PvP, but then those perks wouldn't work, so that's kind of dumb. Oh. Just the... your crafting proficiencies until they prestige past 250, and at that point you get prismatic material all the time. Or you can turn the scraps in for and now is where I open this up and I show him what I have. Like beam, bum, boom, beam, beam, and bam. Did that work? Oh, come on. Did that work? Yeah. Yeah, the handy net, that thing. Oh, buggies? Oh, that's a cool thing. That's cool. Like a buggy? Like a little car? And it's called a buggy? Yeah. Why not? That'd be awesome. Like a weird centipede bus. But there's already mounts though, right? So. Gonna make sure. You're able to get a full set of stat specific right here, here, some tempo build your nothing with. There you go. Well, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so I don't want to do this forever. I'm doing it for 8 more minutes until my little defiled luck thing is active. Let me advertise. I don't want to kill the price in the auction house now. You know, it's only $100 right now. It's only 100 gold. I don't want to really advertise that this thing exists that increases your luck. It lasts for 40 minutes and increases your luck by 5%. Now that equivalent is a piece of gear says, you know, 2 point whatever. A gem slot says 0.5%. You know, so it's worth like a couple pieces of gear worth of luck. There it is. And oh, my buy order. So a bunch of buy and install orders are expiring right now. For today at least. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. It's crazy. Come on. Let's go. Make it rain on them fools. I got into an argument before the stream started with these people in the game here about going AFK here, you know? You see how like most people are kind of AFK? Or not most people, there's a certain number. You can't tell with some because they're ranged and some of these guys are just using auto clickers apparently. It's like a thing to the point where people casually talk about it like it's a solution. Auto clickers. I think maybe the auto clicker is like it's not just an auto clicker, it's a macro over time. You could say every 35 seconds press the F button, you know? But besides that, keep pressing the left mouse button every 4 seconds. And then every 5 seconds, hold down the left mouse button. And you time it based upon your skills. And they act like that's normal. So some people are doing that. You can kind of tell, like, they're just in one spot and they're kind of spamming at a certain rate. People just stay in one spot shooting thing. Not a problem. Your face belongs to Noxemer. You get a line, I'll get a line, we'll go down by the line. I'm almost done. I was doing it as long as the 4-leaf clover is done. Well, my rabbit's foot's almost done. It's time to leave this place behind and face the truth. Oh, so, Peacemaker Season 3, Season 2, Episode 3 was good. Really good. It was awesome. Kinda sucks. I'm leaving now. And then he was gone, like the night. Whee! I had a big old argument. Because I got there, there's like only like 5 people there, you know? And you know, I got my character there, and then like I like to, before I get ready for the stream, I like to have my character there, and I'm like kind of wiggling, and I use my flamethrower every so often. I loot, then I'm doing stuff, and I move my character, and I'm like using my flamethrower for a bit, and I'm looting because everyone's kind of taking turns of how active they are there, you know, sort of thing. And I know that whenever I'm active, I'm sort of compensating for somebody else not being active, and you kind of rotate through. And because there's 20 people, and because more people makes more enemies spawn, It's a good thing to have more people. It's only when you have a full raid of 20 people and then some, at that point, you might want to start to filter out. Because you want people, like, you know, if there's people outside the raid trying to get in and they're actually fighting, you want to replace the people that aren't as active. But if it's not full, it doesn't matter. It's the point. Just having them there makes the enemies spawn faster. I'll say it 5 more times. Just having players there, whether or not they're active, makes the enemies spawn faster in that spot. Especially if they're right next to it. So it doesn't matter. A little bit. And the dude was kicking people that were AFK, and he wasn't inviting people from the recruitment channel. Because I came back, I said, invite people from the flimflam or give us promotions. He didn't want to promote people. And he said, everyone that's here is already invited. Who needs to invite? I was like, in the recruitment channel. He said, well, they're not here. I was like, they come here once they're invited. You know? I'm tired of people mooching off of this situation. You know? Back and forth for a bit. But the whole nature of it all. You know? I use that spot while I tie my shoes. Okay, let's go back down to Everfall and let's work with what we got. I'm at 2,128. I want to trim off half of that and turn it into material of some variety. Okay, with these scraps I just picked up, clean up my inventory, and then we'll get busy. I've been trying to knock out my quest, but there's so many resources between A and B. It's really hard to even move 5 feet down the road before there's another pile of stuff. I have to kind of force myself to ignore certain resources for a bit, but that's how you fall behind in one way or another. I'll probably have to restart the game because it was running all by itself here for a bit. You know? Just running and running. Alright. That's my house right there. I'll go ahead and crack open the flimflam. But first I want to do something now. Because we're really close. Oh, we're so close. Look at that. Look how close we are. So close. And... so close! What? Ugh. I need 31,000. Huh. Well, there's that. I guess I'll go ahead and extract half right here for some orichalcum for later. And that's it. Ah. This is just a whole nother game, as you can see. I think I'm using... what am I using? Am I using this one? Am I using that one? Am I using this one? Let's use Everfall for this extra trophy storage. Okay. And using Monarch for the elemental, and the rock, and all of these I'll open up right now. Everfall. And Brightwood. And Monarch Bluff. And Brimstone. And Bullseye. Nope. Everfall. Yeah. Sure. And that's that. And Breakwater. And 300 pounds, and we're good to go. Woo! And we're down halfway. Very nice. I want to dip a bit lower. I want to get down to about 800. And I do have to restart the game. Let's dip down to about 800 maybe. Depending on what I have. What have we got? I'll get a couple Asmodeum. Okay. Alright, we're down to 871. And let's do this, like 790, 80 something. Okay, we're down to 771. Good. Good. And now I'll get to my proper gear. Make sure I'm set up appropriately. Boom, boom. Boom. Ah, it's 152 because of this food right here that I made, you see. I was specifically hunting rabbits. And then with the 48 constitution, that brings me straight up to 200. So I have 10% increased physical and elemental armor. Very nice. Now I only have this one floater here. It's a nice 450. Now I could go for that right there. Just a few points. 9 points here. 9 points there, 9 points there. I could do that. Light attack damage, 5%. It all adds up. Critical chance, I like that. So let's trim this back a bit. Alright, very good. And then let's look at my gear. 710 gear score average. That's looking good, Mr. Beauregard Jones III. Oh. That weapon has to go. I have many routes to freedom. I do have the Burninator, but you only have one artifact weapon active. You know what I mean? And I'd rather have this axe. So I cannot have an artifact fire staff. Gain haste, for 7 seconds and critical hit. Problem is it's below 700. This isn't like my real fire staff. I mean, it is. It's just, it was better than my other fire staff. Alright, gear score. Now, so you got this Burninator. But it's an artifact. What else do we have? 693? No, I want 700. 700. Now how much gold do I have? 0? 534. Alright, let's try to get ourselves, plural, a magical weapon. Right now. Let's try it. I'm going to spend 250 a pop twice to get a random magical weapon. Let's just hope it's a fire staff. That's 725. And then I'll see what perks it wants to give me, and I might have to adjust my perks to go with it. flimflams. Dragzug. Alright. What do we have here? I love her. Oh, it's 375, huh? Roll them dice. What's it going to be? Ooh wee. What's it gonna be? Fire staff. 724. Is it good? Hey, it could have been not a fire staff. Alright, after dodging an attack, my next hit within 10 seconds deals 30% base damage and fire. Increased critical damage, increased crit chance. That's good because I already gave myself 5% increased crit chance from that dexterity. And it has 41 intelligence. Oh, my sweet mahogany town. Now, I missed that keen speed that gain haste for 7 seconds on critical hit. With a 7-second cooldown, though, but that's fine. I mean, I hit them all the time. And this one did have the same keen thing. And what am I gaining? After dodging an attack, I deal more damage. As fire. Sure. For now. Now I gotta slap a gem in that bad boy. I was gonna use any of my existing gems. I have some gems I already cut. I have to cut more. I've been using my moats elsewhere. Okay, these are my cut gems. What do we got? More damage after getting hit. That's interesting. Let's do that one. They call it the Clumsy Joe Show. Basic attacks inflict a stack of disease. Reducing targets. This is great for PvP. It's great for PvP. Disease specifically just reduces healing. It's really weird how it's done through math. Well, you know, of course it's math, but it's that's how it's seen through the player's eyes. You have a big Zerg ball of offensive players and defense, your side, their side, and then all the healers, and then there's a big pile of heals. And how much heals overall are you dealing? You know, how much damage is your side doing, including in powers, and how much life does their side have, and how many heals are coming in per the damage per second. And it's just, and that's how you win. Like, who has more? And people really care about this reduced healing thing. Even if it's just a couple percent, because that's how it works. That's all it takes sometimes, you know? Apparently. But I'm going to try it out a little bit. Be funny. Okay. Now my gear score is 716. So let me go check my other gloves. I think all my other gloves are actually like heavy is the problem. And that'll make me medium. And I don't want to be medium. Maybe, hold on. Let's see here. This glove weighs 4.7 pounds. My current glove weighs 1.5 pounds. That's 3.2 pound difference. Okay. Can I afford 3.2 pounds? Wait. Can I afford... No, I can only afford 0.4 pounds. See, I need this one because it's giving me plus 11 to all attributes. Man, Can't get rid of that one. This one has insatiable gravity wall on it, and that's what I want. And it has increased void damage, so it's like amazing. The enchanted ward, you know, it's good. Good. And more fire damage. I could use more enchanted ward. That freedom there, right there, could totally be another enchanted ward. You know, it's nice to have everything have enchanted ward, but that's okay. And this ring can be swapped out, but it's the best ring I got, right? If I care about gear score and points, I'm caring about points here. All right. When you have a base level of points spread across distribution, and then when you're giving a bunch of extra points and you're going for minimums across everything and it's above the baseline, it doesn't really matter what the baseline was. So it doesn't matter what your stats are. A little bit, I don't know, if you, within a certain degree, as long as you have any push forward, it's kind of complicated, the way I'm explaining it. Alright, so now the game will truly begin. I'm at 311, that's what I'm trying to go for. This is my logging set and my mining set, and I was trying to level up these boots, and they're almost done, you know. I'll put these in Warden's Rise, where the hammer is. I should carry that hammer with me. Okay. It comes up. Ever so often I'm fighting Lost and the hammer would be better. But it's not based upon intelligence, so no. It's not. That's not. And yeah. So yesterday I didn't do the free for all thing. And then so maybe today I'll start off with that. I'll start off with free for all. That'll be fun. And I mean, it's not going to really help me a little bit. I'm trying to knock out my quests. So maybe I'll do that. How about I'll knock out a couple more legs of the journey for my quest line. And then do free for all. Whatever quest line I have. Those are daily quests back there. So I'm doing Shattered Mountain. We're almost done. I did a bunch of stuff here yesterday. So I'll go over here. See, that's where my inn is anyways. Yep, it's just right down the mountain, I'm sure. A bunch of stuff. And there's probably a bunch of... Yeah, let's go here. There's going to be a bunch of star metal. And I'm trying to make sure I stockpile star metal and weird wood for the second tier of trophy, which is really the third tier. The first tier of trophies is a tier 2 item. In fact, most things are tier 2 at the minimum, where tier 1 items are some other weird nonsense, like some garbage. Like absolute trash is tier 1, then everything else is like tier 2. At least. Like you hardly ever see tier 1. Even in crafting. It's probably a tier 1 food. Alright, well that's all settled. And I'll be hopping around. And let's put the quantity. Let's go for the quantity music. I want quantity. Flag for PvP. I'm doing side quests in Shattered Mountain. This should be funny. The hard song. Jeez. It's the first time I did that well. Oh, I got a, I got something from that. Whatever, I don't know. Crazy Town. No, I'm done. Good. Enough of that. Guitar Hero. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Alright, let me just restart this game here. Everybody, rock your body right. Albion. It's just like New World. Believe it or not. Albion. Okay. I was looking at my light over here. How y'all doing? I'm gonna do so much stuff. I'll knock out these quests, get some resources as I go. And I'll queue up for the dungeons while I'm doing it. I gotta knock out 3 dungeons per day, you know, for my money and just for general experience of these expeditions before I do the mutated versions, the much harder version of the same thing. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. I have to go all the way down here and knock out a bunch of stuff. We're fighting the corrupted for the most part here, so I'll consume. And I don't have any more honing stones. And I'll consume the mining food because there will probably be stuff to mine between A and B. My constitution food is still active. Well, I guess we're gonna go this way then, huh? I don't want to get too close to that because it's gonna take over my audio, which I think might be inevitable here. Oh, it's not inevitable. Oh, it totally is inevitable. Come on. Whoa, look, I did it. I'm inside from the back. Hilarious. Alright, let's rock and roll here. I should be doing a decent amount of damage. Come on. Alright. And your friend too. Get those stacks on him. On fire. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Very good. Get the orichalcum here. I don't have any more proficiency boosters. Let me get rid of the barb here. Oh, it's healing. Regenerating. Alright. More stuff. There's a blight moth around the corner. Have to defeat one more dude while I'm here. So I really want these random boxes now. It's just terrible. Maybe I should clear through town first and then loot with the other build after. Yeah. I want to make some honing stones, I think. Okay, where are we? Right outside. Let's go. I don't want to waste forever making honing stones, though. Nice. Bada boom. All good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Yep, I recognize this whole area. Hey, dude. I see star metal. Let me get that first. I'll swap out my gear. This will increase the yield I get from mining. Yeah. Get over here, maybe. Yep. That red pigment. A lot of stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, back to here. Oh boy. Just to boost up my harvesting. It's already at, 250. But every time it prestiges beyond, I get rewards. These are worth a lot. I picked up some flints so I could put down my camp later on. All these distractions.
Finally, an end to those infernal rituals.
You're welcome. Alright. Now we go in this way. Wait. Huh?
It was no small thing.
Hey there. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing some quests right now. Zoxix. I'm knocking out some side quests here and there.
So you
Gonna-
managed to knock the corruption off balance.
You're darn right. Okay. Descend into the rift of Ur. Let me get this first guy. These guys are lost. But it's okay, I'm strong enough now. Let me collect them all up. Oh yeah. That's the good one. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Into the heartland. Good thing I have all this fire. Come on. Thank you for the spark, and then about demon charcoal. Not today, buddy. And then, see? Yeah. A bloodied, corrupted trophy. I got your embers, buddy. Oh, yeah. And then we go this way. Gather them all up. Right over here. Yes, sir. That's good stuff, baby. Yes, sir. At least I'm strong enough. You know, the first time that you're introduced to this place in the course of your gameplay is pretty menacing and terrible. Now it's like appropriate. As long as I'm prepared. Which I am. This way? Yeah, I still need the charcoal. Let me check back here first. It's gotta be a box. Now I know the value. Any of these boxes can contain what I want. It's crazy. Let me swap my build over for a second. a lot more fragile here. Hey there. Why are people standing here? How's it going? I'm guessing there's something that spawns here and people need it to do something. Oh, I have to do the toy maker. That's cool. I'll save you, friend. Hello, I'm coming. Don't give in to the night. Oh. But I do like how I'm strong enough for this stuff. It's pretty cool. Alright, I'm not gonna swap my gear out. Yay, old orichalcum mine. This might be a good spot to farm in the future. Maybe I could put a tent down here. Nope. Cannot camp in landmarks. Just don't know where the landmarks really are. Hey there. Swapping over my gear. Flip back over. Yep, this area seems to be just fine. And like dead ends over here. Yeah, this weird pocket. Unless we... Maybe I can go over here to the right. I thought it dead ends, but I think there might be a little pathway to the right. I was gonna kill a couple more dudes, but they're back behind me. It's okay. So maybe over here. Maybe. I mean, like, why would they let me? Why would they let you? Just to be a big tease? No? They say you can almost do it. See? Why would they like... let you? I'm guessing those guys are farming some sort of boss guy. Yay. What the heck? Alright. I'm just looking around here. 'Cause I don't need an elite chest run to farm elite chests, you know? That's just the easy route. You're doing it because you don't have to kill anything necessarily, and if you do, there's a million other people with you. That makes it easy. Don't give me a lot of fire. Over time, it adds up. Yeah. And let me check this out. Alright, let me go back down to the hole. Dragzog! What are these guys farming? I just need 2 more. Ooh. There should be some up the hill. You don't count? I don't know why that guy's not marked. Maybe it's a bit further up the hill. Oh yes, that one. I see. It's this pocket over here, maybe? Yeah, it's this other pocket. Yep. There it is. There's like a gap in the rock. Just one more. You don't count. These guys don't count. But that one counts. Give me the charcoal. I gotta continue recon. Okay. Now I have to cut down these tendrils for them. I've already cut down some. There we go. Come on. Dang it. I need the tendrils too. It's orichalcum everywhere. Okay, I'm sort of exploring. There's a dead end, sort of. We're all retreating. I'm I gotta go, because I have to kill these tendrils as well. Wait. Platinum, baby. Platinum. We just gotta ride around looking for tendrils. Enter the barrier. And platinum. Let's check around here. Oop, nani cup. And then way over there. Trying to find these tentacles. Okay. No. No. Looking for this tentacle. I gotta do this quest here. It was good to see you out there in the wild, though. I saw you doing the CK and stuff like that. Beautiful. Yep. It's always good, you know? It's always good. End up getting a whole lot of stuff. Wonderful. I'm gonna go down this way first. Little alleyway. Right here. I've already gotten that piece. Aha! Just like that. That's number 2 out of 4. Yay. Taking care of business. We go down here. Boom. I need to have some perk that works with smolder in some way. Looking for some tentacles. Open this piece. There's one over there. Come on. Did one more beyond. Yeah, all done. Now I gotta go way over there. Okay, I have to leave the rift, it says. I have to leave the rift. And head to the southern war camp. Okay. Up and at them. I think I got a mount. Yeah. Do I see? Now we go that way, huh? Sure, even though it's next to a fast travel point, I'll just ride down the road. I used to loot those spots in the past, you know. All right. I'll get this right over here. Oh, you want the outpost brush? Nope. I mean, eventually. They stopped that mode with the, last couple of days I was doing it because it was fair. It was bare bones. It's no longer bare bones. Okay, right down the road. Just knocking out these quests. Yeah, just doing a dread bay. Little dread bay. go there. Hold on. Let's go up top first just to make sure. The Soul Warden War Camp. What? They meant the actual war camp. The big obvious thing up on the hill.
I'll be away. It was no small thing.
Yeah, man. And then... that's it.
It was no small thing dealing with those vicars and that loathsome ritual. As long as we can keep our wits, we've got a fighting chance at least.
You're welcome. That's all she wrote. Well, that's all done. What else? Nothing new. Mm-hmm. 613. All right. And that's all done. Congratulations. And now we have another spot, another spot, another spot. Ah, well, Imam Mambos wants to see OPR. I'm going to show him Free For All instead. I'll be entering this. This is almost as exciting. More so, even. My goal is to get at least 500 doubloons. Do you ever do this, Imam Mambos? You ever do this? Right here. Imam Mambos. Oh, there's a fast travel point right in front of me. I'm not going to waste my cooldown. I'll set my cooldown over here to Cutlass Keys. Home of the Cutlass Keys. When I say Imam, you say Mambos. Imam Mambos is Imam Mambos. Let's pick up these quests. We're checking with the inn. I'll get your pots and pans back, buddy. Don't worry. Octun Lieber.
The tremors of
Violin, violin. Oh, wait. I had this new weapon, but I didn't set it. Where? Hold on. Didn't I? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Good lord. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dang it. Didn't I? Oh. I think I destroyed that weapon just now. That new fire staff I just got. I didn't save it to the build. I noticed because, you know, this aesthetic looks the same from before. Alright, well, how am I? I'm at 159. That's fine. Okay, let's go and check in with the inn. Dang it. Well, this current tool is better, sort of. It still has a crit chance, crit damage, and it gives me haste whenever I get a critical. So there's that. Alright, everybody. It's time to rock that body right. Because Backstreet is back. Alright. You hear me? Let's take the Lost Ward and the Lost Tincture. No, wait. I don't have any quality honing stones. Just this one. That's fine. And then I'll top off my constitution food. And the mining luck. I get these gems. Let me unload a couple things super quickly. We're on the clock with the consumables being consumed. Weaver's Fen, and then Wiki Washington, and all of this right here at Alazar's Recall. Okay, and then this stuff over here at Everfall. Boom. Some of this, some of that, some of this, some of that. And the rest goes over there. The mods over here at Bastion. Right here. Bright Brimstone Sands with all the other weird gypsum-oriented stuff. And then the furniture we're going to keep over here at Everfall for a bit. Pigment at Monarch Bluff. And all these extra plans and everything over here at Everfall. Right there. Done, and a done to boot. Done. And then the extra food at Reekwater. And the basic potions and whatnot over here at Last Light. And I'm all trimmed up at 307 pounds. Let the gains begin. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna dump my doubloons here so that I can start from scratch and get a nice clean number. Alright, my goal is to get 500 doubloons. Alright. Well, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Chiapante. So you know my goal. And I'm all ready. I'll play some music right here, maybe. Which one do you want to hear? Embark? Gatherer's Rush? How were you today? How about Pirate Flying? On the what? Base? Ooh. And let's go for Fortune's Favor for increased yield. But I don't have any proficiency potions on me. That's okay for now. I'll make some in the future. I have to gather a bunch of motes and so forth. This morning where you are, do you want to hear the Banana Man song really quick? Is that what you want to hear? After this, okay? I know that's why you're here. And I appreciate it. That was nice. I like that one. That was called Pirate Flying. Alright, here we go. Is it time? Now gotta be careful.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through ocean's roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade, set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way, ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
Alright. I might have to reload.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't
Yeah.
hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the
And I loop around. So I'm in the PvP area. A person can kill me for this loot. So I have to, I'm doing short circuits here. I made it out with a bunch of stuff right now. And here we go again. Oh my gosh. I'm up to 2 now. Yeah, I think I gotta restart it. Three seconds. Oh my god. Yeah. Short cycle, short cycle. I gotta restart it. I gotta restart it. It's the age thing. You wouldn't understand. I'm growing older. It reminds me, there's iron right over here. That reminds me. I've been reminded of the iron. Right here. Or enough of that music. Hope you're happy now. Stupid music. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Right in my eardrum. Alright, so Operation Get In and Get Out. I'm doing small loops, okay? I'm doing small loops here. Small cycles. In and out. So someone is going down the coastline. These guys are watching the coastline. Sort of. Yeah. And now we go deep into the heart of Blarnea. Observe, 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 observe. Observe. I have like 30 seconds. Okay, we're fine. I have 12 seconds. This clock's right there. You're there. I have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. And now I'm in PvP mode. Okay, we just saw everybody. Okay. Okay. Now I know where everybody is. I checked the front end. We should hear the back end. Okay. Okay, there's a guy entering the cave. A guy halfway in the cave. You know, there's somebody in the village. And then if they want to follow me, they'll get caught up in the cave. And that guy at the mouth of the cave, if any of them are hostile, they will just fight each other. So they wouldn't really follow me, because I'm out of the cave, you know? I'm not where they were. Like, I'm dragging them out of their combat area just because I'm one of many players that happen to ride through. So probably not, you know? I wanted to see if anybody was on the exit trip. If they're about to leave, and then leaving through that cave. Now I'm going to slink all the way over here to the back corner. And then just wait for a second. Like so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I'm flagged for PvP. Let's just wait and listen to hear the sound of combat. Oh god. Do they see me? Look, they just rode through. Oh my god. I don't think they saw me. Did they see me? Oh yes. Situational awareness, baby. Let me just back it up a second. I'm not the most camouflaged right now. I'm a big old weapon. I don't think they left yet. There's someone right over there across the water. They're currently fighting the Lost right now, so I have time. Someone might be chopping down a tree. There's a person right there. Hup! Now, okay, I'm going for more. Oh no, what are they doing? Are they fishing? Good. Let them fish. Okay, I'm going for more. Down this shoreline. I'm trying to get at least 100 doubloons before turning back. Okay. But once I start to get 100 doubloons, I really want to start turning back. You get the silver here. Well, I should have moved, huh? There's a player right there. Oh god, no. It's so obvious. Oh god, wait. Wait. Okay, I feel like that made too much noise, so I want to get the heck out of here. See, the key is just to not get hit by that. Just don't get hit by that horrible thing. Okay, I'm gonna leap forward one more time because I felt like I made a lot of noise there and it was bad. So I'm gonna go to a different route. But there's something right in front of that position. If these guys are fishing, I don't know if they're bad people or not. Let me go down to the other side. I don't want to be too obvious. Or you know what? I'm gonna go up here and then act like I'm going forward, but in reality, cut it sideways. And then halfway through, past that landmark, I'll be cutting it down toward the beach. And they'll never see me coming. right about now. You'll never see me coming. This is exactly where I want you to be, by the way. We're trying to make small loops, but never lose too much when I die. There's a lot of gold and platinum along this beach here. Okay, I'm gonna go back up, but I'll go down the beach. You see, those guys that are fishing, they're not aggroed yet, or they're not in PvP. It'll take them 30 seconds to decide, or so, to go aggro. So, which means if I ride past them and then ride back in where I just came from, they can decide to follow me and then just go aggro while they're behind me somewhere. But if I'm leaving, they don't have a chance to attack me. If they're just waiting. See, look, they're not even waiting right here. Oh no, where are they? Where are they? This time I'm going into this side for reals. I'm up to 50 doubloons. These guys, I don't know if they don't look all that friendly. So I'm gonna go back down here again and then cut it sideways. But a bit further this time at the second pillar. At the second pylon over here. Come on. I just want the single node and then I'll go down the hill. Oh, there's a person right there. Good thing I got caught up. Let me hurry up just in case they're looping around. You go straight down. Cutting across. And I'll go down the beach. And sometimes there is a chest over here. I don't know about this far down, but yeah. So far I haven't really gotten the doubloons yet. Okay, this time I'm gonna go forward and see if there's people right there. Because there were. And I'll try to get the... I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Here. He had 12 doubloons on him. That was sort of a test to see if there's people in the area, by the way. I figured that they'd be nice because I'm fighting some monster. to fight the monster before turning on me, and they would show themselves first, and I'll just run away. Okay, I'm getting these doubloons along the outer rim here. Come on. Have time. If a person enters, they have to wait 30 seconds, you see. Good stuff. Come on. Okay, I'm leaving now. Right now. Oh god, there's somebody here. And then I'll go back down the opposite side. Alright, just a few more doubloon. And this time I'll go back down the beach. And I want to go further down. The platinum might have respawned already, but we'll find out in just a second. That's about where I was before. Now we're pushing a bit deeper. And here we have some gold and platinum. And then I want to sort of lay in the water for a second without drowning. And listen. Wait, I heard a wolf. Was that the bird? Oh, no, it's a wolf. See? You see what I mean? You understand what I mean? If I just started mining right away after all that commotion. See, the first commotion attracted somebody and they got closer. And then if I started mining right away, it'll be the second obvious commotion and then they would kill me. So let me start mining now. So right now they're just leaving and cleansing what they have. And then they'll probably come out here and look for the source of that sound and maybe check that area over there. So I'm going to go back to the other side and check the caves. Right after this cluster here. But I'm going to go up and through halfway because that other person is going to be coming down the beach or down that road any moment now. In fact, I'm going to sacrifice that last node. And I just want to move like halfway through this spot, like halfway through this biome where it's super dangerous. Where that player currently is, you see? There's a player doing the same thing as me, going through the middle of the dangerous biome. And now I'm free. So I'm gonna go back in through the cave and stuff. Well, I'm gonna try to go inside this house and start fighting the Lost. Might as well kill him. There's no loot in here, like you'd imagine. And let me check over here. Maybe that pirate ship has loot. Maybe. I heard somebody behind the cliff. You heard that? There. It was a good ambush spot, is where it is. Until I heard another wolf mount. Oh yeah, I never get this chest. Good. No. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, you were saying... I made way too much noise just now. You started playing the game and you're enjoying it, not very far, and you're playing Call of Duty a lot, Battlefield, GTA 6 is coming. Oh yeah. Come on, I gotta hurry. I'm in the free-for-all PvP area where you have to harvest loot and then leave, like right here, to be able to cleanse the loot. Like right here, right there. You see, free-for-all deactivating and cleansing any cursed items from your inventory. I'm trying to do this until I get 500 doubloons, and I try to do this every day. Wait for this next player to pass by. I don't want them to see where I'm going. I'm going back down the beach. Dang it. Guys looking at me. So he's like, hold on. I'm not following you. I'm gonna go this way and act like I'm going forward, and then you can go. Okay, I'm gonna go down the road and then cut toward the beach. Right now. The platinum's back though. One second. You're asking a question. On your ability, should you focus on weapons upgrade or health points? Yeah. Well, I reset my points all the time. You know what I mean? I go back and forth. And the points do more than just give you life. Like, Constitution is good for... I know the game is too loud. I'll turn it down in just a second, okay? The game is too loud. 1 second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't want to die, though. You see here? Constitution, if you look at these little bullet points, it does something. So Constitution is for logging, Strength is for mining, Dexterity is for skinning, Intelligence is for harvesting plants, like gathering for plants, okay? So harvesting. And that's what, see? So there's 10% chance at finding rare items while harvesting, and then right here it says 10% yield increase when harvesting, 20% harvest speed, so there's all that. But then of course it deals with elemental damage and so forth. And there's other bonuses on top of that, you see? There's increased encumbrance, increased base damage to light and heavy elemental attacks of any variety, and then plus 10% to elemental damage. So if your axe or something has fire damage on it, then you deal more fire damage. But over here under Constitution, you see 5% physical armor, right? And then at this bullet point right here, it's 10% increase to physical and elemental armor, which is pretty good, you know? But then at max level, you have damage reduction while grit. I heard somebody. Yeah, so you're able to move it back and forth. It's no big deal. Even after it's cost money, it's not that much money. It's only 50 gold to move the points around. You see, it's only 50 gold, and that's nothing at endgame. And I'm moving between different builds here, like this one, you see, and this one, and this one. But then I have to manually move the points around from time to time. Ideally, the gear would have the magnify stat on it, so you don't have to worry about moving your stats around. You just have to change the magnify. And this also governs the loot that drops to a certain degree. You change the magnify to Constitution, for example, and you go to a vendor that gives you gear, it's going to be a Constitution gear, maybe. And then the loot will more often drop with Constitution. And same thing with focus or anything. Whatever you have that set to becomes the main loot drop. Okay. And my server is El Dorado. You can make another character once you figure out the basic elements, you know, if you want to. Oh, but ain't Mike. You know this game is awesome, right? Tenderize some trees. With the rapier of glee. Look, I'm a big monster. I'm giving away my position right now. Yeah, it's the same exact game. Let me get the heck out of here really quick, and I'll give you a quick thing. So right now, so the game has changed a little bit, but from my perspective, it's like 87% the same. The main thing that they changed were different tiers of the reagents. If you remember, there's somebody here. There's somebody here. 1 second. Whew. There's, sandpaper and flux and solvent and tannin to work with your materials to bring them between different tiers of refinement, And before you used to have different tiers of that, now there's just one tier. So it's nice and streamlined. There's no more combat stamina like there sort of used to be, and there's no more ammo. So, but beyond that, it's about the same. They cleaned up and sped up some animations in combat, made it nice and crispy, and but the map is almost exactly the same. And I keep remembering and finding many of my old farming areas. Yes, and there's mounts if you get the expansion. So it still has the faction thing, you see? You still, like, all of this is the same. Now, I think this stuff down here was changed. Cutlass Keys and Elysian Wilds. Cutlass Keys is like this endgame sort of loop situation. Alright? Where there's a currency called doubloons, and blah blah blah. There's like a vendor, and you get a bunch of endgame gear. And there's this whole free-for-all PvP area, which is really, really interesting. I'm pretty sure this is new. You see those? It's really awesome. See this whole area? It's like a big free-for-all PvP area. Shazam, where you have to harvest resources and then leave. Sort of like in The Division, where you have to evacuate the gear before you can really use it. And there's currency in these chests, and there's a bunch of NPCs out here, but you're in a PvP environment. You see, the second you cross a line, 30 seconds from crossing a certain line, you're then flagged for PvP. But it's the same in terms of, if you recall massive groups of people in big old Zerg balls moving between loot boxes, or people moving between portals, that's still happening. There's still portals across the land, and there's still massive groups. They're called ECRs, or Elite Chest Run. It's people doing it all the darn time and asking for people to do it, and then announcing. They're usually announcing where the current. See, right now they're doing the Imperial Palace, so X Imp, or they're doing X Hive, or Hive is a raid thing, but Imperial Palace is an outdoor raid. It's right over here. So right now there's probably like 40 people or whatever running through here, clearing all the boxes and looting a bunch of stuff and killing all the bosses. Looting the boxes and killing the bosses. You know what I mean? And that's all still happening. And there's still outdoors PvP, with conquering sections of the map during certain times, called an influence race, where you have the fort, which is capturable at any time. 1 second. And whenever somebody captures the fort, it's locked out for an hour. So no. 1 second. Anyways, whenever somebody captures the fort, like right here, it's locked out for an hour. But then you have these other little towers, like this one, and like this one. These little towers. There should be right here, like three. See, there's 3 small towers and then 1 fort, and they all become active during the influence race that lasts like 45 minutes, and during that time frame, the entire territory becomes like a battleground. Where it's about who conquers the points for the longest amount of time, added up over time, with 3 different factions: the Covenant, Marauders, and the Syndicate. Yellow, green, and purple. I'm Covenant, yellow people. Okay? And it's really awesome. And there's big wars out there, and it's epic. A bunch of people riding their mounts and rampaging through the fields. So many people just firing in the front line. And oh boy. And these different forts provide a bonus for the entire map. It's a global experience bonus for that one. Whichever faction controls that one. You see resources camping or whatever. You know, there's good ones. There's good ones. I promise you. But now there's an expansion that you have to get the mount. But you might already have the expansion if you know, you might already have it. I don't know. And that's this whole section over here in extended storyline. Yeah, so that's pretty great. And now there's a reduced Azoth cost for fast traveling. That used to be kind of a problem. But you can still own like houses in the different areas, and the trading post still exists, and the trading post is really awesome still, you know. You see right here, there's still the different tiers and bonuses in each location. You can see what upgrades and so forth these places have. Once you're there, you can see what bonuses they have and all of that. And there's still Outpost Rush, and that still exists, and people are still queuing up for it. But I think, I don't know if the Dungeon Finder existed back then. So I think this is new. I remember it being way more expensive, and if you recall, a bad part of the game was the fact that dungeons required a weird key to enter. I think every dungeon required a weird key to enter. And then people would charge and then make you have the ball. Do you got the ball and the money? It'd be terrible for progression because you have to do some dungeon and people don't let you in, and you have to have some weird doodad, and then it's consumed. So you can't just spam it, and it requires 3 people. So you can't just solo it. Well, it still requires 3 people, but now there's an activity finder, and it works pretty well. You know? It works pretty well. And then you get thrown into the thing. It works pretty well. Maybe there was always an activity finder, I don't know, but it doesn't require a key anymore. Certain things do require a key. And I think they've added this artifact item concept, which is really interesting. You have this artifact item, this red thing. You only have like 1 weapon, 1 jewelry piece, and 1 armor piece, and you have to perform a series of tasks to unlock it to be able to be upgraded with all this extra affix. So basically, you're unlocking affix lines as you perform tasks, and then you upgrade it in this weird kiln with a bunch of weirdo materials, and it's so expensive and awesome. My point is, it's great to have a game that involves resource collection and refinement and crafting, and then have something to craft, you know? And there's lots of weird things you gotta craft, and it's really crafting centric, and it's awesome. And I was just trying to figure out the endgame trophy system, and a lot of this stuff existed before. It's just me remembering how cool the game was. And then, of course, there's a couple extra layers thrown on. So my old neurons still sort of exist in a certain configuration. And as I move through the map, I remember, oh yeah, this is the route. Oh yeah, here's my old iron route. And then the more I do it, the more I sort of remember these areas. And then I still have faint memories of certain locations, but I don't know where they are. I have like a memory of going down the hill. There's a field of flimflam and farms. I think they removed some area that I have memories of, you know? I think they removed some area that used to be down below, and they sort of changed it. One more thing, they've added a lot of exposition to the game in a good way. So every so often, you'll talk to an NPC, and they say, go click on that book to go find out what happened. And then it has like a slideshow with a narration, with like zooming in on the slideshow. But a good slideshow, mind you. Hey, look, I'm in a dungeon. See? A good slideshow. So it happens all the time, and you get to see what happens. You know? A lot more context for what's happening. And they changed the intro cinematic a little bit, and a little bit of how you first start.
Turn back, stranger. This...
The Lazarus instrumentality. Oh, man. We're doing the Lazarus instrumentality. Some big old long terrible dungeon. This might be my first time doing this one. I was hoping for a fast and easy one. Uh-oh. Man. I don't know where to go. Burn them up. I gotta take a different tincture and ward. There's no time. Oh no. We turn up the stairs. My first time here, I think in general. I don't know if I did this one on my first playthrough. Huh. Cleanse yourself. Cleanse thine bodies. They did a really good job in these dungeons. They're like really big and awesome. Yeah. Cleanse thyself. 1 second. You must first cleanse yourself in the waters of Azoth before proceeding further. Cleanse your bodies. Okay, I can do it now, I think. Ancient. Defense, ancient offense, and go. Rise. That gives my team a fortify as well. It lasts for such a long time. We're split into 2 rooms. That's pretty funny. It makes the group split. It's sort of like in Diablo. Yeah, buddy. Jeez. Oh, 1 more minute. 45 more seconds. Not today, buddy. Okay. Beautiful. Jump on him. Ancient femur. That's used in the ancient trophy. See? I know about these things. So my goal is to craft a bunch of trophies over time. Alright? Like they're gems, like I mentioned. Come on. Slam. So cool. Woo-wee. So cool. I know I'm making this game look real awesome, because this is a pretty good looking dungeon here. A little bit. The music's playing. Got him. It's a pretty cool dungeon. I want to do 1,000,000 of these before I start doing the mutated versions. I want to become familiarized with these things. Oh, this is the Eternal Pool. Oh my gosh. I've heard so much about this place. What in the Elden Ring's going on? We gotta fight that thing? We gotta fight that thing? Oh no! No! Laser beam of death? I'm guessing. Oh gosh. Oh no! You didn't watch the YouTube video? Why would you do this without watching the... Destroy the Lazarus barrier! Oh no, what in the Diablo? I don't want it! What do I do with it? Ah! Responsibilities! Well, I'm guessing... Okay, I take it over here. Oh god. I take it over there. I take it over there. I know. I gotta take it over there. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. What do I do? Oh, I see it worked. See? Bring that ball of garbage over here to this thing. Bring that ball of garbage to the thing over here. See, I figured that out all on my own. You don't gotta watch no YouTube video. Just know that on a mutated difficulty, that would be why you're wiping. It's basic mechanics, in theory, but that's why you're wiping. You're not doing the basic mechanics. But there's other stuff going on where everything is more dangerous. You're running around. And yeah, that was the first time. And now I've unlocked the mutated version for that. Oh yeah. Well, the artifact hammer comes from? But I already have it. Oh yeah, I already have it. I put it away just now, though. The hammer of Yeet. I don't know where I got it from, but I already got it. You're talking about the hammer of Yeet? I put it away for now. Normally I swap out my weapon when I'm fighting like ancients or lost. 'Cause it's more satisfying. It's just the hammer of Yeet has such high requirements. I have to kill avarice inside the eternal pool. I'm still trying to get 500 of the flimflam. I'm over encumbered there. Alazar's recall, everything. Yep, boom. And then for the wood, do we have enough room over here at Brightwood Avenue? I think I do. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll put the rune wood here for now. Okay. And the iron wood. For now. And I want to work with this other stuff separately. Like so. And the furniture is staying over there at Everfall. We're already full, huh? I gotta work on that in just a moment. I'll pull out you and I'll pull out you. We don't need you in our lives, plural. All this business and you. And you, whoopsie. You, and you. And you. Well, I guess the steel can stay. And that furniture done, and then these guys right here, the plan, you, and brimstone. It's for the trophy, so that's going to be Everfall. And the rest, well, I guess it's all Everfall, huh? And then Bastion. Done. Okay. Not you, obviously. 696 pounds. Well, that is going to be a horse of another color. Alright, Alright, this stuff is going to be separate. 500 pounds of separate stuff. Called Boom. Yeah. And then Wiki Washington right there. Along with a bit of you at Weaver's Fen. We're 1820 at 825. Let's pull up this entire stack of this and that and this and that and this. Yep. The rest goes here. And then I'm keeping my alchemy at Monarchs now because we no longer control ebb and scale, and I don't want to do my potion creation there. My lodestone, reagent, and let's just collapse this so I don't have to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it, okay? Don't make me look at it. This doesn't belong anymore. Goodbye. You know what, I'll go ahead and pull this Arcana out, and I'll work with that separately. I'll keep it all together at Monarch. Right there, and now... Nice and clean, 300 pounds, reek water. And finally... Done. And now I head back. Oh, the spark of... Oh, a different hammer? Oh, that's cool. A different hammer? That's exciting. Does it drop on a higher... on a mutation level or something? I'm guessing it drops more on the mutation difficulties versus standard. Lazarus instrumentality. A better hammer? A different... I'm guessing it's better. I don't know where I got the other hammer from, but it wasn't from anything hard. The hammer of Yeet is just funny. It's more of a utility thing. You know what I mean? A good utility thing. To knock something the heck away really far, and then further with the upgrade. The Spark of Mjolnir. Now I'm trying to get 500 doubloons here, and I have 270 to go. Oh, M1 tier? Okay, well, I guess I'll farm that, because I'm curious about it. That was my first time doing normal, though, so I want to do normal a few more times before I do the M1. I like to memorize things and know the layout and be very comfortable. I know it's easy. I know. Everything is easy in life. Everything is easy. Lightning damage, okay. Well, I just gotta drink the lightning ward potion and then swap a couple gems out for lightning. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lightning ward potion. Or, you know, what is it? The ancient ward potion mixed with the a couple gems swapped out. No big deal if it's that bad. And just make sure to have elemental damage resistance in general and absorption lined up. You know, different ways to go about cracking that nut. I'm wondering if because, for example, there's like a boss or two that deals a ton of fire damage and it's really obvious. And I was having a hard time before, but I don't know. I know about fire ward potions, and that's why sometimes I make a couple extra things here and there. Whenever it's time for me to make these potions and everything, I end up making a couple of those things. I've been making the fire thing because I encountered that fire boss that was sort of a problem. But now it's no longer a problem because I realized you just walk closer to the circle. I couldn't figure out how to avoid getting the fire damage, so I brought some fire stuff. But the point is, I'm already on track for that, and I'm already self-sustaining to make what I need to keep myself alive. The question is, let's say that there's if there's an ancient enemy that's dealing fire damage, do I stack the fire resistance? I'm sure there's a, min-max equation here. To have a whole another layer of ancient protection on top of the fire resistance might be better than just fire ward potion along with swapping some stuff out. There is no gem to say reduced ancient damage, for example, but there is a gem to reduce fire damage or lightning damage. Topaz, I'm guessing, as it is in every video game ever made. It's yellow, and that's the color of lightning in cartoons. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Eh. Okay. I need 300 and some odd dollars now. 300 and some odd dollars. This area is quite the hot spot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go all the way through to the other side. I just did a dungeon through demonstration. It's kind of a longer dungeon, but it was my first time doing it. It was the Lazarus instrumentality. A dungeon of yore. You know? Okay, and now I'm back over here in the free-for-all area. I'm trying to get a bunch of loot. I heard somebody. It's wasting my potion. Hurry up here. I need to use the proficiency potion to increase my yield here. No. Okay. This guy's a big threat here. So I heal from that. From my heavy attack. That's good. Ooh, lots of money here. Be quick. I'm at 88. I like to leave whenever I have 100. So right after this cluster, I'm going to head back and then move back forward again. In small jumps. I'm turning all the stuff into gems. In the smelting station, there's an option to prospect for gems, I think it's called. But it costs Azoth to do, maybe? But it costs gold and silver and platinum, and not the other metals. Okay, a player just went down the road in the opposite direction. So I'm going to try to go through the cave. I'm just trying to get 500 bullion. Now I want to go all the way through the cave here before the PvP timer is up. I have 10 seconds. Hopefully he doesn't hurt me. See, I showed myself to him, you know, and he's a big target for other players and all that, so I don't see why he would attack me. You know, I didn't attack him. Yeah, I'm showing him I'm just here for resources. Don't attack me. There's stuff over there. I'm over here. You know? And he is the big target. So if that guy starts fighting somebody, I gotta leave. My precious platinum. Choo! Come on. Ooh wee, Rick. Let's wait a second. Come on. Okay, somebody else is fighting right now. Perfect timing. It's so funny. No, I don't want to whistle. Okay. It's about time to leave. You hear that? You hear that? No. I hear something right behind that wall. Dang it. What the heck? Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. I'm making too much noise. I found weird, mysterious, hidden treasure. Okay, I like this spot a lot. A little hidden corner. What the heck? Again? No. Well, maybe certain spots repeat. and you can loop around. But that one said 9-hour cooldown, but I was still able to dig it back up. Alright, here we go. Time to leave with my bounty. This is so exciting. Oh my god. That's like Lord of the Rings. You know? The Nerzul, whatever the name is. Nazgul. I heard him. Wait, there's somebody there. There's somebody there. There's somebody on the ridge line shooting at somebody. Ugh, I gotta wait a second. Ugh. Freedom! Freedom! Yeah, baby. Whew. Scary times. Alright, we're up to 77. Now I'll be going the opposite direction. Back down the coastline. I'm gonna leap forward, up, and back out. This guy's trying to hunt me down. Hilarious. Yes, I bought the key this week. For 5 doubloons. I haven't spent it yet, but I bought it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Dead giveaway. Whoop, another cup. I saw a black cat. And now I'll go down the coastline. Right, so I want to go to the other side now. I'm at 41. Let's go down to the other side. Yeah, the chest gave me 500 doubloons, usually. It's awesome. It costs 5 and the chest gives you 500. Or so. Okay, so that was a nice little back and forth rompadoodle. I didn't push deeper. Okay, this time I'll push deep. Alright, just so you can see it. And then I'll try to loop around to the other side. It'd be terrible. But I'll just show you. I'll push deeper because I've been skirting just the little edges. Edges here and there because the boxes keep respawning. And the resources keep respawning. I'm trying to not use the same route twice so that these guys don't follow me. But now I'm going to push all the way down. A bit further. I got one shot on the road one time. Okay, I'm curving down now. And you got to make sure to buy the stuff every week. All the consumables and all that. You know, like the honing stones and whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go through this village, okay, and be really quick. And I'm gonna keep on going. Wait. Wait, oh no, there's somebody here, there's somebody here. What? head on a swivel, people. Because I noticed that the NPC was shooting something else for a second. Alright, so now I'm going to head out there, but I'm going to go through the cave. Pedal to the metal starting now. Come on. Never close your eyes. Go back to your fingertips. Now I'm going deeper. Go check the middle first. Wow, that was painful. Good loader. Yep. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Bring back. This way. All right. Here we go. It's Goomba Town. Hurry up. So all throughout this area, boxes could spawn. Con Bega, Con Yoho. Con Bega. Con Yoho. And I mean it this time. Nani cup. Ooh. I love a doubloon. Yeah. A bit too far away. Oh, a bit too far away. Okay. Look, all these boxes. This is so cool, man. This is such a really awesome endgame thing. See, at first I'm like, where are all the boxes? This place is... It would be great if it had boxes. Then I realized that the boxes despawn. Because, see, look. You loot them like they're an animal or something. Or, you know. Like they're a ore node. Where it goes away. Normal boxes... Oh, boy, wait. I saw... Wait, someone's here. Someone's here. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. He's going to cut me off, isn't he? Oh, God. I'm going to go through the cave. I'm going through the cave. My only route is to get him distracted with someone behind me. I'm going through the cave. Straight shot McGillicuddy. It's the only way. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh no. He cut. I think he kind of caught up to me. Whew. That was the same guy. Whew. Oh boy. Well, I've accomplished my goal and I got my money. That guy was on me. He probably took a shortcut at one point and cut across. It's a good thing I had both those dashes. Sometimes I'm playing and I'm like really heavy. I'm like I can barely move. The double dash. Whew. DJ double dash in the AM. Coming at you live. Let me go over here. I have 4 quests. Oh yeah, all that Lazarus stuff I just did. You know? See, it's a different kind of game of trying to get the heck out of there. That was a long way to run though, huh? I had to go across the bridge and through the haunted zone of doom. Ugh. I had some event or some quest or two to do that dungeon I just did.
You survived the Lazarus well. After you left, I deciphered clues suggesting it was even more dangerous than I knew. But you did it! And more importantly, the eye. Yes, this is...
After you left, I realized I probably shouldn't have sent you. Way too dangerous, but hey, you're here, so... Here you go, I guess.
May the spark carry you.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Alright, while I'm here, let's go pick up the... thing. What a tangled web. What a tangled web. I don't want the mithril right now. I sort of want to see where I'm sitting with my crafting and all that. And I haven't done an elite chest run. So, that was my daily, free-for-all. Okay, I like to get 500 in the field like that. I got 700 and something just now. Yeah, how about that one? So now I have to do 2 more random dungeons, and I have to do some outpost rush. Okay, we did the Southwest already, and I gotta do an elite chest run. Whenever they're actually doing something. They're not really doing it right now. Okay. And some dedicated farming. Let me go over here to Everfall. Okay. Again. Okay, that's good, that's good. Sure. Alright, over here at Cutlass. Right there. I can now buy something new. I destroyed my old staff, which sucks. I'm gonna make a new one. So I'll be doing that as well, maybe. Okay. And you're there. We have all the stuff here. Alizar's recall, maybe. Smeltink. Right there. That's all special. Gold. Yep. And the red woodworking, sure. Now over here in Everfall, we have 3,000 pounds. I'll put the special stuff here. I'll grab the platinum and the silver and all that special nonsense. Put you back. Good with all of these. And you stay here. Brimstone gets the stuff. And Bastion gets the other stuff. And you're good. Wiki Washington McGee. And you and me. And all of us together. That's good. And now let's see what I can work with in 5, 4, 3, 2 now. I'll see what I need and where I can go from there. So first thing I want to do is just quickly prospect some gems. Cache of prospected gems. From the platinum and the gold and the silver. I'm no longer making the bars. I'm taking that ore and turning it into gems. Pretty cool, huh? And sulfur. And now we're done there. All this unusual ore. And the mining, look all this unusual ore. Look all this stuff going on. I'm prestiging. I'm prestiging. Now check this out. Look all this stuff I just got. Okay, back over here to Monarch with the BAM, Everfall. Whatever. All this can be on standby right here, except for you two. That star metal just waiting. Oh, it's just waiting. Let me take you and you and you. I don't want to use up all my steel, though. Bonus 40 is awesome. Okay, we want... Boom. So... I'll turn half. Alright. I'll make everything else. I haven't been working with the fabric as much recently. And more mithril. You better believe it. I'm rich in mithril. You think I'm not rich in mithril? Boom. Okay. That's all done. And now, let's go check this out. Trophy. Tropher Grace. Alright, I want to... You see here, if I get the Corrupted Crest, I want to take that Corrupted Crest and then make a trophy out of it. But I need the lower tier first, so I'll make what I have as it comes. So be it. So be it. Until I'm out of these other components. But that requires a big stack of star metal and weirdwood right now because I have, you know, a bunch of ancient femurs and whatnot. Whether or not they're selling. It's just that I have it. And that's what I'm doing. The lower level requires the motes, the elemental motes of different variety. And that's what I'm sort of working with here. See, I need some sort of cookbook thing. There's the cooking trophy here, you know, and the lower level cooking trophy there. And I already have the mid-level, but we don't have the higher thing because it requires a weird cookbook. Or, I mean, like this right here, the basic cooking, crafting trophy requires something, you know? So I just need a bunch of star metal and weird wood before I can go further, and I'll be satisfied. But that also requires a bunch of steel. Okay. Well, that's what I gotta do. Or I gotta buy it. I don't really want to buy it. Okay. We're not gonna be buying it right now. Even though I could afford it. I'm beyond these things at this point. Okay, so I'm going to be harvesting a bunch of iron now for a bit. And I'll be in my little iron set for the most part. It could be in any position, but this one's fine. The one that's focusing on Constitution. So, let's get the mining stuff ready. I already have the mining trophies in my houses. That's all fine. And then we have this mid-range mining food I'm trying to dump through. Provides 2,000 mining luck for 40 minutes, okay? And then the proficiency booster. That's either at the outfitting station or at the station over here. Let me see what it costs again. This is the forge. It'll be at the workshop or probably over here. Or the outfitting station. Okay, air quintessence and soul quintessence and Azoth water. Okay. Beep. No bonus. How dare you do this to me? Alright, so now I need more air, which means I'll be swapping out one of my tools for one of my tools. Which one has air? Do you have air? Earth? 1 second. Soul. Fire. Death. Air. Okay, so my sickle scythe for gathering plants will be giving me air. I just gotta collect more plants and I'll get more air. Okay. $400 flimflam pounds. There it is. And back over here for a second. Sure. And back up here. Nope. This wood, timber. I need more aged wood. Let's move the extra wood some other spot. So Alazar's recall is going to be for the extra metal. Let's do Clarion for the extra wood that I'm working with. Okay. And I move this stuff back down to Monarch. Very good. And these mods came out of nowhere. And there they are. Now we're at 300 pounds, which is just about what I settle at. Yep. What are you? Oh. Oh, it was a heart rune. Oh my gosh. It was a heart rune. I've been seeing people turn to stone. Anyways. Alright, so now I have a goal to get star metal and weird wood. You're freaking me out. Goodness gracious. I thought I heard something earlier. That's why I stopped and looked around for a second. And then that happens. Pretty funny. Saying Schmeagle, Schmeagle, Schmeagle. Pretty funny stuff, man. Pretty funny stuff. Alright, we're done. But hey, that stone form, I just realized I want to upgrade it and turn it into the good rune. Because I need more than one of these things. This thing is awesome. Like this right here is awesome. And it lasts for such a long time. You know? Alright, it's time to rock that Wagnall by Canarios. People call the spot Canarios. It's just a stupid canary silver mine that everybody knows about. West Coast, baby. The San Joaquin. You know about that San Joaquin Valley? What you know about that San Joaquin Valley College, San Joaquin. What you know about that San Joaquin flavor? Coming at you live with that San Joaquin flimflam. I guess I won't do it. You know, I feel like it's dangerous these days, and people might be trying to hunt for me with my stupid hat. Since he has a stupid hat, he's going down. If I ain't a pickle riding on a surfboard in the desert, I don't know what I am. Alright, so now. Okay, so I'm all ready. And one more thing. Let's go for Moonlit Shadows. Extra yield. Begin. Forever. No. shame. Now, where's my money? Now, where's my money? Yes. Yep. Oh, they can't even hear me? I'm over here demanding payment. They can't even hear me. Thank you for your payment, beast. Now be about your way. Be gone with you. There we go. Well, we're about to do a nice back and forth forever farming circuit here and there and back over there and back over here. My current goal is to process all of my trophy material. Okay? Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me. Don't look at me. BRB. Enjoy this music I made all by myself. Listen to the words. It might teach you something about reality.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the
sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast, holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweep. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Oh yeah.
Out on sun-kissed
Say what?
ground, but I
Say what? Should I speak with Grok about things? Would y'all like to have a conversation with Grok again? I'm gonna turn PvP on. Here we go. I'm looking for the silver. Pop killed the weasel. Goodbye. Okay, the silver is here. I'm checking for the silver really quick. I'm gonna do one more loop around because it might be respawning right away. And I'll get this loot box over here. Then I'll get this far cliff and then go back around. You'll see a couple of my resource harvesting routes right now. Do you see? Do you see? Checking through again. And right here. I'm expanding my overall route here. Now this whole section over here is dead in the water. Let me loop back to this side. Okay, and then all the way over here to this side. And did I check this box yet? Now there's going to be 2 silver nodes right here, or 3. Here we go. And I'll be getting the wolves along the way for the rawhide. And some of the goats and some of the rocks. Mm-hmm. Bit between A and B. It adds up, you know. I'm gonna be going up the hill here. I get a speed boost whenever I harvest something. There's a person up there already. That's where I get my star medal from, and they're already there. Everybody has the same idea. Ooh. I'm right over here. How dare you? So now I have this passive luck for skinning in the background because my houses have the luck trophy, or the skinning luck trophy. At least I'm trying to. They all have the actual loot trophy, so I have a higher chance of getting loot. Oh boy. So here's the iron route right here. Seems like someone's already been here. And here. And then behind this rock over here. Right here. And then right here. I'm just going to assume that the entire route has been harvested because all the spots are taken. I can kind of tell, you know? Okay. Let's keep on going a bit. Maybe it's just random people. A lot of new players. Hello, new player. Welcome to Aeternum. Okay, that iron's gone. Just iron's here. And while I'm here, I'll get some loot boxes. Thank you. Focusing on the iron right now because this whole section is good to go. I want to check on the top. Right here and across. Let's just see. It's not there. That's there. Okay. Right here. Hello. Oh, are the bots out today? All these level 20 bots. All these bots coming out of the woodwork. You can tell they're bots because they tried to mine the spot that you're currently mining. The bots are out today. Very weird. Maybe not. I don't know. A bad bot. It like farms one node from the bunch. Look at them. Not the best route there. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? And now I go down this way. No, I need steel for the star metal. And these are nice. Hey there. Oh, there's level 20 players. Okay, I was just checking that spot, and now we're gonna roll up this way. There's a lump of iron. And a cross over there, but it's not there right now. That's fine. And I go up this way. And now I'll be... Let's go for big rocks and some trees. Big rocks and some trees. And big trees. And I'm heading all the way down to this point over here. I'll get some birds for some lucky meat. Thank you. And there's iron nodes all throughout this wood line. These trees here. In a place like this with a bunch of rocks, they're gonna have iron chunks here and there. Sweet. And mature tree. I'm heading toward that spot. There's some wolves along the way. These stones come in handy for whenever I'm swimming in lodestone. Whenever I'm actively doing Sophis, I'm trying to get all of those creatures up. And, well, all the scorpions up, you know. I'm trying to dig them up for lodestone. And it adds up. And that's usually my marker for when to stop. I say whenever I hit 400 lodestone, I end up getting a bunch of elemental motes in the process. Right now I have my pickaxe set to earth, but I could have it set to anything. That's a good way to sort of semi-passively farm one element or another. You end up with a mountain over time. See iron all over the place. And I'll swing through the mithril spot. The mithril needs orichalcum, and the orichalcum needs star metal, and the star metal needs silver. Sorry, steel. The problem we face in this new world. Let's choose some distant target. There's some ore right over here. There it is. Very cool, I know. All right. I'm gonna try to quickly do this. Can I do it? Can I please? I'm pretty sure this spot has a bunch of star metal in it. Yeah. Alrighty then. So now we're going to go down south right away. No hesitation. I'll turn off PvP. So I want to go straight off the cliff here, if possible. There might be some iron nearby. I'm not looking at the map right now. Like that player right there. Let me go this way. Okay, so now I might die in here. I gotta be careful. Let's use the lost stuff really quick. Oh, here we go. Is this the spot or no? This is not the spot. Hold on. Where is the spot? I'm wasting time. I was trying to experiment. Wait, that was... wrong cave. Here you go. That'll be my respawn point if I die. Whoa. Nope. Woo-wee. Very nice. That was scary. But in reality, the free-for-all area, that one cave had a lot of star metal, and so does yeah, but just the whole front area. So that's the best route for star metal, I think. This spot here is nice and safe. I just wanted to bounce through. I mean, everything has to respawn, so I just wanted to see how easy it would be. It's not that bad. I just went to the wrong cave at first. I want to pull them all to the back of the cave. No. Mm-mm. Okay. Wow. Oh, yeah. I had that Phoenix effect, I think. I came back. I'm thinking I don't need the specialized gear or build. But it's not that bad. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to pull the whole room for fun. I love how pirate themed this game is. Yay. Hand over the star medal. And I want to hop through another couple spots here and there. It's a close one. Good thing I pulled that one alone. Now speaking of that, where the heck is the elite chest room? I could always just start one. If I really want to farm a spot, I can say, you know, starting a blah blah tools. At this time, I have a key. Especially if I advertise I have a key. It's sort of on me at that point, you know? The tuning orb. Yep, and I have to farm there anyways. We'll see. Okay, so I was just passing through for a second. I don't really want to be here. Alright, I was just seeing if it was worthy. It's not really worthy. Let's go dump everything in some spot. In like Restless Shore or something. Where the... This box really is so far away. Okay. All right, good. Bastion, there it is, and then whatever. Some of that. Some of that. And now we're back where we need to be. Alright, and now I move on down. Let's go back to the first spot in that little rotation. I think enough time has passed for the first spot to have respawned. Because it wasn't even respawn when I went through, you know? I see it. Okay. Awesome. Yes, sir. I think I turned off PvP. Thank you. And the boxes. Bit more. Okay, again, there's a couple spots along this wall over here. As I leave. And then we pass back up through and cut around to the. I think there's like one spot right here, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, one spot. And then the other cliff. I'm just checking through here just in case something respawned. And these spots over here. Something like, I don't need to do the canary mine because I swing through here all the time and farm the stuff. Okay, orichalcum. How dare you? And there's star metal up there. Big rock. These air motes add up for the proficiency booster. Isn't this route wonderful? The tail end is wishy-washy. It could, I guess, start right out the front door and go up the hill and up over, I think. So next route will go through the front door of Everfall. Right there. There is some iron up on top of the hill. And some wolves. Bit of a wolf. That's still the mining food active. I need that special poultry meat as well. I check for the ironwood whenever I come through. And go. And the iron's not there. Iron is not there. The fire is not there. Iron is not there, and the iron is not there. And the iron is not there. The iron is not there. And the iron is not there. No iron. One iron chunk. Maybe it's all respawning. I gotta check. Because all of this is here, you know? So I'm just going to get all this stuff and then go back down and check to see if the other grouping has respawned. Okay, the mining food. Weak stuff. 3 minutes until the other booster is no longer active. Alright, so let's go through these boxes. There's only a couple boxes here. Just from the shockwave alone. Okay, let me go up and over and see if this stuff is back. Yeah, this is West Coast, Tyler. But normally I'm fine with these resources. No, it just seemed like it was bad because that whole row was taken, but that's not normally the case. Like, people are complaining it's not populated enough, and I think it's wonderful because you have moments where you have, like, all the resources are yours. Like, the fact that the star medal's here is an indication that this server is not crazy. It's just that, you know, somebody was there and knows about that route. Somebody knows about that route. I saw a few, like a bunch of level 20s just running around. And it felt like they were bots. That's been taken. Okay, my proficiency booster has died off. Awesome. The iron node on top was not active. Well, I'll be. I was hostile toward that player back there earlier in a different spot of the game. You know? Yeah. I normally don't go through this area, but it's I'm sort of using it for a series of different resources. And I'm making this new stitch line because it has a couple of things here and there, you know. And I'm getting these big rocks between this spot through the woods and everything up to here. There's like a bunch of chunks of iron all throughout here, and a bunch right here. Also, there's a bunch of stuff all throughout Eden Grove. Sorry, all throughout the Elysian Wilds. There's like a lot of iron all throughout here, and there's nobody ever around. You know? Lots of stuff out there in the world. I was surprised about how much iron there is in Elysian Wilds. Right, so now I'm just focusing on mature trees and wolves for rawhide, you know, because I need rawhide. That's why I have to be in a starter zone. Up to Brightwood or whatever. That's the highest zone for the rawhide. So I'm farming large stones and mature trees, and if I happen to stumble upon iron through this little area, then so be it, and I keep adjusting. I'm not looking at a map right here. Okay, that iron's gone. I just like the big fat rocks along this route. I'm trying to find a nice little line every time I come down the hill. See, there's just clumps of iron here and there throughout this way. Then I'll start back up at Canary again. Because it ends up where I have a ton of high-level resources and then I need a bunch of low-level stuff. I'm trying to stockpile on a couple lower tiers. Look, another big old mountain. No one's really out here. They kind of hang around the roads. Namen? Chunk over here. All right. And now I'm gonna go check this spot right over here for some free mithril and or orichalcum. Just gonna stop there for a second, just to give enough time for the beginning of the route to reset. You gotta figure if someone's doing the route, they might not be looping, you know. This server doesn't really have a bunch of bots running around doing stuff. I don't really want to turn PvP on right now. Okay, this whole first part is dead. I'll have to come back to it. And then I'm just checking the mithril. Alright, I'll come back to it. And I'm gonna check this spot right over. Let me go back to the beginning here. I'm just trying to see if it's viable. Just one more loop before I start exploring. I'd rather explore while I'm doing my actual quests. I have a few quests out there. And I'm not looking at the map right now. Or I'm not looking at the resource map right now. Okay. Let's see what has respawn added. Who might be here this time of day? What is today, Friday or something? Mm-hmm. Awesome. And let me go over here really quick. I'm trying to make a bunch of trophies, basically. So I need to make a bunch of star metal for the second tier and steel for the first tier, with the steel's used with star metal. You know? And yeah. All right. Okay, this side has some too. And then this is for gems. Well, I'm trying to make everything. So the way I'm trying to operate it is I'm treating it like gems. So I make all the first tier, and it consumes 25 motes of different elemental variety, right? You make them all. Because you never know when you might get the other component. And whenever you get another component, then you craft that trophy. And then you replace the first one. You go blip, you know? So you have one of everything at all times. And then you're waiting for the next component through your random happenstance farming or dedicated farming. But I figure random happenstance because you end up getting a bunch of stuff, you know? And if you already have the means to make what you need, and then you just process, and every time you go back down to the crafting station, you check to see, without even like looking at your inventory, you check at the crafting station and say, hey, look, I can make the next tier of this, and you make it. And then I want to keep at least 3 of everything, and then if I have 4, I can have the option of selling that, but I'd rather like level it up. But in the end, I don't want to have less than 1. But that, you know, I'm sort of a brand new character here. It's only been a little over a month of me playing New World Aeternum. I used to play New World a long time ago, so I have a lot to build and grow, you know? Yeah, it's a lot more satisfying. Eventually it'll be more obvious. Now, I made a bag, right? Using the darn scarab. 3 scarabs, I think. I don't know. And overall, it costs a lot. It costs like 3 of the exquisite runes and everything. So at least 30,000 gold, plus all this other stuff I could have sold, like 45 or something, prismatic leather, and all this nonsense. And then the bag, the same bag, you can buy the darn thing for 18,000 right now in my auction house. And if I just sold all the materials that I used to make that thing, plus the amount of, like, 80,000, I don't know. A lot of money. Some amount of money. Who knows? But, see, I could always just say this is how much my materials are worth, but in reality I already have the materials, so it's not costing anything. You have to see it that way. It doesn't matter how much. It can cost as much as we want to make up. You know? Because I already have it. That's what I'm saying. And the second tier, which is really the third tier of trophies, requires star metal and weird wood, so I have to have a mountain of that. So the problem is I've been processing everything. You know what I mean? And then every so often I kind of sell half of what I have. You know, I'll sell like a big chunk and go kapow, especially if I have a whole lot. And I sold like half of my prismatic stuff a couple times and whatever. Because I like the feeling of growth, because I feel like I can always get it back faster once I understand the game more. And everything. I leave wiggle room so I can craft a couple things. But every so often, I'll go ahead and sell a couple big chunks. You know, but then I'm trying to find a need. I'm trying to establish a couple layers of need. I'm trying to establish a couple layers of need, you know what I mean? Where it's not just mindless stuff. I have to have a bottleneck. Hey, look, it's back, you see? It's back. I love in a survival game when starter materials start to have value, like rocks and basic trees found everywhere, you know? What happens is if you end up farming a bunch of in-game content, you end up with thousands of in-game materials and you're desperate for the lower level stuff just to process the higher level stuff. And it's just a concern with, you know, the sandpaper and flux and whatnot. But if you do a bunch of elite chest runs, you should be swimming in it if you're not actively using it all the time. You know? But it's not worth buying. It's over $1 per, like for sandpaper or something. It's sort of ridiculous. But, like, so I still have to do a couple elite chest runs. I like to do the CK elite chest run, like, you know, Cutlass Keys and Merc, because you get doubloons and then you get the portal material, so it's like a freebie. I like to do the Kep Helio thing, which I don't entirely understand the day-night cycle of that whole situation and why people want to do it during the day or night. I know it's roughly in the same area, and it's called Heliopolis and then Kefri or something, you know, and maybe there's a boss that spawns during the day or night. I don't know. They're trying to land. They say the sun's almost down, everybody, or the sun's up, and I don't know. But it's the same general area in the desert by the pyramid. And I know that that's where you get the golden scarabs from. So I try to farm that area with the boxes. But beyond that, I know there's other reasons to farm certain spots, like the eternal pool. The enemies have the weird moss stuff that you can sell because it's used to make the tuning orbs. Same thing with the other tuning orbs. They require like this weird Firefox green thing or this other item, and that little component ends up being worth a lot of money because people need to run this boss to activate their artifact, you know. So people run through certain areas not just for the little chests for the sandpaper, but for extra little doodads. And that's my orientation now. I understand within the past couple of days with getting my furniture working to 200. It's at 203 now. Now I can make the better trophies, so I wanted to really look at it and really understand it, and that's sort of what I'm doing now, like we mentioned earlier. You know, I'm just trying to understand it, and now I understand that a big reason why you want to loot a bunch of random supply boxes is because that's where you get the other weird component, such as the surveyor tool for the mining trophy, or maybe even the stacked deck and loaded dice for the luck trophy, plural, that sort of thing. You know, it's just through these boxes. It's on top of everything else, and it's adjusted by luck. You know what I mean? Well, no, I mean, like, people do chest runs all the time on my server. All the time. Like, right now. And I do it all the time, too. Forgive me if you haven't seen me. If you see me do... If you've watched me, I'm doing, like, Sophis or something forever. If I'm playing for like 12 hours, it's not really forever in my opinion. You know what I mean? I consider like a percentage of my streaming day but my day is long, you know? So it might seem like I'm doing something forever. You know what I mean? Oh, you're talking like there's a lot of people that don't do it. Well, I know that my server certainly does it a lot, and it's like a big deal. At least like right now, I'm not involved, okay? But whenever I'm involved, I try to make it a big deal. Pat myself on the back or something. So right now, Merc is sort of going on, but there's no notification about how many portals are up or what time you should be starting. Meet by the first portal, blah, blah, blah. Raid 1 out of 2. Currently at 15 out of 20. X up for Merc. Come get your corrupted shards. You have to make it sound attractive. You know what I mean? You make it sound attractive because people don't even know what Merc is sometimes. Take this portal by this point, and then people end up showing up. Like for the CK thing, try to get them going, say at 5 o'clock on the dot, the server reset, meet up at the Admiral Shrine, or head to, by way of the Admiral Shrine, take the, whatever, meet up by Pole Patch Cover and hang out there for a sec. And then you communicate, and then people think it's what you're supposed to do. It's what we do now. And you say you get a bunch of doubloons. Don't you want some doubloons? For your in-game loot, come on down. And you make it seem like you have to do this. And eventually a player figures out that they have to kind of do it. Yeah, the crafting mats are way too expensive to actually purchase. Like, someone's buying them, you know? Someone's saying, well, I can just bypass. But that person that's buying them also has to be able to craft. And I figured that by the time a person really starts crafting in this game, they're also sort of gathering a little bit as they go because they realize it's cheaper. Once they look at the different prices and they say, man, weirdwood is really expensive. I know these perfect weirdwood routes, and I'm not going to spend like $1 per individual piece of wood. That's insane. I can get like 1,000 in like 45 minutes or something. You know, I'd be rich if I sold it. And then you end up starting to do that. So you figure that they do farm, and that they eventually will encounter a need for sandpaper. You know? So imagine a person farms, like what you're saying, enough to last for the whole week. Well, now you have a need for a week's worth of sandpaper condensed into one. Well, not a week's worth, but you know, we're talking about the cooldown time for prismatic stuff and Phoenix Weave and all that stuff. I mean, but that requires, you know, thousands of individual reagent regents, the crafting materials. But if you are doing a bunch of chest runs here and there, you end up with thousands. So there it is. Like, you end up naturally with big piles of it. And then there is the masterwork material that you can purchase from the faction. No, I messed up. Okay, sorry. There's that masterwork forging material thing that you can use to convert the crafting material from one type to another. So, like, you could say, well, I'm going to pump the brakes on weaving for a bit and focus just on smelting, and then convert the whatever solvent stuff. Well, I'm just saying so see, no one's doing it right now, and if they are doing it, they're not really announcing it. I can start it whenever I want to do it. I can do it in just a bit. In fact, maybe I should do it just to demonstrate, because no one's really doing it. You just gotta say, like, mini world tour, mini WT/ECR, X up, starting at Merc, and then going to Mines, Wall, and blah blahville, you know? Currently at Merc, Portal 3 out of 5, starting Mines at blah 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 time, X up, and then people just start going, all of a sudden you have 20 people. You say, you have time to catch up, everybody has permissions to invite, go ahead and invite people, and all of a sudden you have 40 people showing up, and they say, we're next, and they're chomping at the bit to go to the next spot, because it's awesome. it's really satisfying going with a big group of people, looting a bunch of boxes, and then there's the occasional boss, you know? Like in the mines, there's like a big old demon thing, and the occasional thing. And some of these spots do swing through enemies that are farmable for certain resources that are needed for something. So I think it's a nice aspect of the game. Like doing this farming run cycle thing is one style of gameplay, and so is like the open world PvP, taking over forts and everything, and so is outpost rush, so is working the trading post, and so is the chest run with a bunch of people, or clearing an area all by yourself. You know, different ways of playing this game, different lanes of focus. That's why the game is so good. And I do love the trading post. Like what Tyler's saying, he puts in buy orders for solvents at a certain price, you know, that is acceptable to him. Knowing that the price fluctuates, you set it for a certain price, and maybe a couple buy orders kind of staggered, you know, with acceptable amounts of loss over a certain time frame, and then you end up every day you log in and there's stuff waiting for you, and it's great. I do that for cooking ingredients sometimes, if I'm needing like just one ingredient, if I'm not actively farming it. I know where the cinnamon is. It's right over there. And I'll be going through in a little while, chopping down all those trees and collecting all those herbs for cinnamon. Alright. This is gonna be, I think that's the last rotation. You know, I'll let this be the last rotation. Final one. I think I have enough iron now. Let's go check for this lodestone over here. I have 14 minutes left on that proficiency booster. Let me get this soul thing, because it's air and soul. Plus azoth water for the proficiency booster. You know what I mean? It's precious to me. And there's also potatoes around this building, and that's going to add up over time. Every time I swing through, every so often, if there's nobody farming. Now, I've been playing overnight. I think there's probably a lot of people playing this game during the hotspot times. There's a lot of people that don't speak English playing this game actively all the time. I don't know what they're speaking, but it ain't English. I think it's something of the Pacific Islander persuasion. Because this is the West Coast server, and this is the best you can get. Or something. It's all them islands out there, you know? All them islands. They're using up that Starlink. I don't know what it is. Hey, yeah. Alright, I'm happy. Let's go. Another postcard with chimpanzees. Everyone is addressed to me. Okay. Oh, yeah. I have a certain amount of steel. I might have enough steel to just process all of my remaining star metal. Okay, now that we're here, I'm gonna hop over here. I might have enough steel to process my remaining star metal, and then have enough steel on the back end. Because whenever I make a new trophy, I have to replace the old trophy. And right now, I gotta make a lot of this second tier trophy. And I don't want to buy all this stuff. Now, yesterday, you're not on my server, right? Am I selling these things at all? These rabbit's feet. They're selling for 50 bucks. So use rabbit's feet to make the that next tier luck trophy, or the first tier, or whatever. Okay. And they drop pretty rarely on rabbits. Maybe once you have all your skinning luck up to whatever with the trophies in your house and the luck gear and the with the skinning gear and the skinning food and max dexterity and all that. Maybe then, and then you kill rabbits for 5 hours. Maybe you might end up with a single, maybe 2 if you're lucky after 5 hours of max farming. Perhaps wild flag for PvP. Maybe on Rabbit Island. Perhaps you'll get a bunch of succulent rabbit meat, but not so much the feet. And you need it for this trophy. Dang it. And they're selling for 50. And in the auction house, there's like a bunch, it's like 100 selling for 50. And then like a small stack for 80. And then a bunch for 1,500. No, it was like, yeah, 1,500 and then 1,800 and then 5,000. Okay? And then I went after I purchased all of the rabbit feet in the market for like 20,000 or however much I spent. I then went out there to go farm some rabbits with a full set of skinning gear and whatever skinning food I had and a couple the skinning trophies up at the lower level, but still, you know. And I killed a bunch of rabbits and went back and forth between this cave and this other spot, and I found some nice other loot back and forth forever, but no feet. Okay. So now, are people undercutting me? No, they're undercutting me. No. Those pieces of garbage. Pieces of, oh no, pieces of garbage. Gonna undercut you too. Ooh. I bought them for 50, so I still get a profit. I'm gonna sell 100 for 190 bucks. Take that, sucker. Yeah, I'm selling 40 for under that amount, you see. Look all these other, look, I didn't sell all these. I sold a bunch right here. So I put a bunch up for, yeah, 10 for $12.50, and then like one more for a bit cheaper. And then a bunch of other people showed up and they start undercutting. But I'll tell you what, the price was at 50 and I killed that baby. Now we're on this other undercutting spree. Oh no. Are people actually buying these things? Or are they just selling them? Okay. Alright, so we'll see what's up in just a second. And, yep, here too. Don't forget about that guy. Uh-huh. And then Clarion. Yeah, Clarion. Yeah, Clarion. And over here, I'll pull this out and I'll slap it in Clarion. There it is. Very nice. And then we have this stuff. I'll put down the cool stuff. And back over here, I'm pulling out the, the silver, that big chunk of silver, and the star metal and the iron, and the steel, and then this other silver. And I'll move back this gold and this other, all this other stuff besides the final bar form. Yeah, I want this on me. And you, move you to the other side. Thank you very much. You can go back up over here, waiting for your friends, waiting for your friends, and waiting for your friends. And now I'll use a nice encumbrance booster because I can. Because I made them myself, I made them myself. Greek water, they're pretty cheap to make. It just requires the earth quintessence and then a couple other motes of some variety, whatever. At first I thought it took the earth shell turtle thing. Whoa, wrong town. I thought I was in Monarch or something. Okay, here we go. Initiate flimflam sequence in 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And I don't have the smelter outfit. One day I'll get it, or whatever it's called. There's an outfit that gives you more stuff, but at least I'm doing this in a town that I control. Like a smart person. Baby, baby. Obsidian flux, obsidian flux. Alright, I'm just gonna shut down some weaving for a bit. I'll convert some of that wire weave over. You see what I'm talking about? Shouldn't have to buy it. And then I'll convert these gems, this silver over to gems, yes. And then the star metal, 94. Based upon that charcoal I have, surprisingly. And now we're out of charcoal. I'll use this pitiful amount of green wood right now. Bing, brank. Beautiful. Surprisingly, it's based upon the charcoal. But now I have a lively pile of star metal. And more star metal ore to boot. And iron. Okay. Alright, and now I want to hip-hop on through a couple spots. Ah, I know. I think it, yeah, there it goes. Let's do it again. 1 second. Saxophone. Oh, solvent. Okay. Yeah, solvent. Right over here at the stone station. Speaking of the stone station, I have stones. Oh, I'm being careful here in my life. I don't want to go. Don't want to think twice about the way you've been. Oh, before you used to go out that door of my life, baby. Oh no, where'd you go? Let's go stay at the door now. You're not powerful enough. One day, in a world where one man can do something powerful, one man rising above the rest, with gemstone dust in his hands, I cannot afford to do these things, Captain. Now, where are my moats? Easy come, easy go. We craft here. We pull here, and we put back. I'm not going to be jumping around. Stop it. I'm trying to type something, you maniac. Click, 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 and M. Oh, I tell you what. There we go. And then let's throw in some quintessence to boot. You never know. Okay. So, I need some, boop, 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 boop. 1 second. 1 second. As you can see here, everybody, I need powerful gemstone dust to finish refining the void stone of the obsidian varieties. Okay? It's a chain reaction of flimflam that never ends. Don't you understand? I keep making that mistake. I gotta make sure to start backwards there, because both the obsidian voidstone and the lodestone brick both take obsidian. Sorry, both take lodestone. Let's use half of this to make the stone blocks. So now I definitely have to go farm Sothis. I usually like to farm Sothis until I have more lodestone than the stone brick, you know? But now I've caught up. Very expensive. Very expensive. But now things are sour, so I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not doing that. But I came here for a reason, to convert some stuff over to solvent so I can finish extracting the silver. Like I'm saying, I don't have the stonecutter gear or any of that gear. I understand I need all that stuff. Silly person. I don't got it yet. I was just saying, I know I don't have the smelter gear. It's part of my progression in the future of viewer. Alright, I'll put this back. I have one piece of cooking gear. Oh yes, from the Covenant. Okay, so Alright, I'll put them back. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it just yet until I have a surplus of lodestone, because it's weird, and I'll wait. I'll wait. Don't need it. I got my gems. We're fine. Okay. I just want to process that stuff and see where I'm sitting. And now I know I need some. I'm now at the point where I need weird wood and more iron, of course, and maybe more wood for charcoal. That's gonna happen. Now we're all tidied up here in this menagerie of flim-flam, about 300 some odd pounds. 300 some odd pounds. Goodbye. Trust me, every time that I do... No, I don't have it. Trust me, every time that I do an elite chest run or something, I'm looking for stuff like that. You know, because I don't want to accidentally destroy it whenever I do like these mass salvages, because that stuff is in this range. The rare blue, the blue and purple stuff. I don't think it's legendary, so it's misleading. It looks like it's a low level thing, and I'm trying to be careful these days. Gems. Can't take. Well, I know that the, I think the smelting set is, it's through the Helio Kepri. You know? I think there's some boss along the way somewhere in that situation. You know? There's somewhere in there, because people always link it. Whenever I'm doing the Elite Chest Run, people always link it somewhere in there. And there's some other set in the Imperial Palace that people link. I think like the jewel crafting set. So there's probably some boss along the Elite Chest Run. Yeah. I'm sure that some of these Elite Chest Runs only exist to swing through those sort of spots. You know, and that's why there's a... So in my server, the official rotation, it's Cutlass Keys, and then Merc Guard, and then Mines, and then the Wall, and then at that point it's the Kep place, and then it's the shorthand for Cast, and then at that point I don't know, like Beds, and then Ada, and then Trib, and then Isle, and then freaking Imp, you know? Ada is the Atlas thing, you know? Imp is Imperial Palace. Isle, I've been there one time and I fell off the walkway and I hate the place. I don't like it anymore. And I don't know what Beds is. And Cast is this Castrum Principum area, you know? And so forth. All the other ones are scattered. Well, that's nice, you know? I enjoy a game that gives me things to do. If I have to go hunt down some dude and go farm it on my own or in a small group, you know? Where I say, who wants to help me go farm this thing? And that's always very fun. And all that stuff is going to happen. Oh, yes. I'm just trying to get the foundation of my flimflam down. The understanding. Trophy Grace. What do we have? Alright, so now I'm going to be transitioning over, especially with everything shifting. This time I can be like this and have my stats be wherever they want to be. And all that matters is that I have maximum constitution. That's all that matters right now. I need more magnified gear. So what I could do is this right here. I can do 302, you know, and then I can fill this up. I can fill this up. And I can fill this. Well, one second. What really matters is this. I can't do this without changing out the gear first. That'd be stupid. I'm adjusting my points before changing out the gear. I have these different loadouts, but not for that. I have 3 different loadouts. You know what I mean? Okay, so now I want this to be at what level is it? Let's have it not Constitution. Let's have it Intelligence, and let's get this up to the very edge, if I could. Like right up to 302. You see? And this can be doesn't matter as much. Okay. Done, and then I'll eat this food right here. Now we're where I want to be. Good stuff. I'll be going up and around, but it's primarily Angry Earth, so... right there, and let me see something really quick. Honing stones. It's nice making my own stuff. Bloop, boop. Alright. Thank you. Have a good day. You take the good, 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 because you take the good. And then you take all of the good. When you take good, you take good. Lots of good, take the good, all good, take the good. Now, taking all of the good. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna organize before I leave the front door of my life. Don't get all caught up. Get all caught up. 306. Looking just fine. Yes, yes, yes. This lasts for 40 minutes. And that is 30 minutes. And the song is whatever. So let's head on out to my first spot, which is going to be right over here. My first spot. It's quite often exhausted. But I'll be cycling through 3 different spots. But see, the point is sometimes the spot isn't exhausted. But, you know, it usually is. But not always. But sometimes it is. I want quantity. It's like a Who Framed Roger Rabbit level. That was nice. I like that one. That was called Pirate Flying. I like that one. Oh yeah. With my fancy instrument. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Alright, everybody. I'll be right back. Have you all seen the new Peacemaker show, episode 3 of season 2? It just came out, and it sure is good. Ignore the first episode of season 2, if you can. I will not be liable. told me to watch it. It's his fault. Don't you be taking my wood now. Don't you take my wood. I'm making all these enemies, man. I'm making all these enemies. You know what I mean?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold?
Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
on sun-kissed sands as I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with eye.
Oh yeah.
Chop, chop.
And the proficiency booster. That's right.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in
All right, good stuff.
falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that
Here
I
we go.
got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide, I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive.
Yes, sir.
I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man,
And right there.
ripe deals I seize with
Easy peasy. The water's not ready yet.
petty chop chop.
There was a player there.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air. Chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be. Stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's
Okay.
leaves, I'm begging for more.
Moving on.
See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low,
I'll check for some Azoth water, but there's people here.
banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
Right over here.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my
Let's do location 2 now. Now it's time for location 2. The heck? The heck? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, good. I couldn't see for a second. It was all messed up. All right. Okay. All right. Right over here is location number 2, and then location number 3, and then a couple spots out by some graveyards here and there and whatever. There's lots of trees. There's lots of trees. Uh-oh. So you're gonna go up now? Right here. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. Come on. I'm stuck. But there's a level of vampirism going on here. Okay. That guy's a problem. It's Elder here. He was spawning more dudes. Oh, very cool. My hand over the trees.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet.
Okay.
From dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the
Thank you. I think I have enough lumber.
wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels
And right there.
overflow, hordes of yellow treasure
Let me check for ECR.
through ocean's roar and sandy maze,
I'll have to start my own then, huh?
struts with a trader's blaze, to the bustling
Yeah. But I want to upgrade that other heart rune. That stone thing.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One more move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with a trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana Man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post,
Yay.
deals come alive.
Right there.
Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man.
King of the trade.
Said what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana
Come on.
Man, I lead the way.
Jeez.
Right deals I seize with a chip in.
Oh, no wonder. I'm over here pressing the wrong button. Good stuff. I'm doing this because I looked at my furniture creation and I saw what I was lacking. I'm trying to address that right now. I just want to make all those trophies.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skip.
Okay, we're going on to the next spot.
Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow, buying the flood, selling the drought, stagger your list, spread them about, avoid big dumps that crash the scene, with cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stocking my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana Man's haul leaves them begging for more. At the trading post,
Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high.
that's how we thrive.
I'm the Banana Man.
King of the trade, set what you'll pay, make the seller sway.
Banana Man.
I lead the way. Right deals I seize with a chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea, from beach to the post, the Banana Man. Spree. Chop, chop, chop,
Over here.
I'm the Banana Man. Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high.
Nothing.
Chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas
Thank
ripe
you.
and so sweet. From dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to
Now hurry up.
hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow.
You go up the hill.
Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals.
Oh man.
At the trading
A person was already here before me. I'm not too sure how recently. Hurry up here. I know where there's a couple things here and there.
Chop, chop, chop. No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town. Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader. Fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap,
Okay.
for desire. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought.
Yes.
Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting whole
Let's check this cave down here.
silver moonlight. Fierce cellar lemons shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year. Coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip,
Sweet.
list your reap gold. Undercut
More wood.
rivals, watch profits
Okay, I gotta teleport again. Well, I guess I'll check the cave.
sell for desire. Harvest those bananas, chop by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free. Yippee!
Okay. That's better.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing.
This spot right here is full of mithril.
Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow
Yeah.
ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Mining gear. What? Well, miner. Not mining. Come on. There we go. I just want to mine all this stuff really quick. I'm not going to move my stats over.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader, fortunes to keep.
This is full of mithril. This might be the best spot for mithril, depending on the demand. I don't know though. Well then. Beautiful. Even more. Okay, I'm leaving. On that note, let's go teleport over here and go back up to the first spot. I don't know if enough time has passed. I went through a couple locations. We'll find out in just a bit. I'm curious about the first spot. I'm curious about the first spot. And if it's empty, I'll go check this spot down the road here. All right. Here. Oh, is this area in contest? Oh, there's a race right now? Oh, wow. There's a race right now? I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash. shadow too grim.
Slow through the chaos.
In time in my grip.
Bounty men drop like dust, they fade
Quick.
dodging like an agent, slick in the phrase, cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high.
Yeah.
Loops out of
Thank you.
reach, gotta dig through
With mature trees.
blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair.
Thank
Shooting
you.
back at the law, their line never ends.
Young tree.
Trust him not to crash.
Oh no.
Break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face.
Right over here.
Outrun the law's eyes. To the fence I'll race. Counting bloodstained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses.
You're welcome.
In a heap. Loot's out of reach.
Alright, let's get these trees right now.
Through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt. Guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honors long buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Okay.
Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Good stuff. More weird wood.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Got
Yeah, there's more up on the hill over there.
life behind.
Over there.
On my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan. Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew.
Okay, let's see how long it takes for these trees to respawn.
Bounty's piling high. Need a heat
If I cut down all the mature trees
this trouble goodbye.
in this area.
So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace.
All the mature trees.
Bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think
Because I have a pile of timber that needs to become lumber.
off a merry load
I'm looking for the ETR.
for her in the end.
What time is it? 10:41. Maybe I can arrange something at 11.
I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on
Yeah.
shirt, it's a damn disgrace.
Thank you.
Bodies off the road, hiding
And silk as well.
townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there, I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the
Alright, let's
dead.
go this
So
way.
I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in
We need all of this. All of it. I should be looking at a map now. I'm gonna pull up a map really quick after this next circuit. Yeah. Okay, there's a couple weirdwood trees up the hill over here. And I need the exotic bear meat anyways. Thank you. Whoa, bear blood. Come on. Yep. These bears are kind of worth farming a bit. A little bit. With higher luck, or, you know, looting luck, gathering luck. But I'm over here for the weird wood and I think a tiny bit of star metal. Right over here, there's some weird wood. There's more down the way. There we go. This is definitely maybe the spot to farm the bears. A lot of them here. Whenever I get my skinning gear active and all that. Yep. Another one. Over the hill. Right there. Well, look, it just respawned. Which means other trees in the area might start respawning. So I'll give them a second. Alright, we're good now. Alright, go back up to the first spot. And now I'll pull up a map. Ayo.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Clear the track with the engine flame.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Alright, I'm looking at a map right now.
Game, trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Oh yeah, check it now. 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 Oh yeah, with the flim flam what? Here we go. Brick by brick. Brick by brick by brick with the brick by brick. Here we go. Oh yeah, check it now. That's right. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The hobbits. The hobbits. The hobbits. To Isengard. The hobbits. They're taking the
Every
hobbits.
step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the
Jeez.
climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to go. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Success is stagnation. Because I said,
Here we go, 1, 2, don't you know right now? Here we go down the road like so. Oh yeah. Hey. Nice little area. A bundle of trees. Soaring high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. I could also go through all of these little buildings on my own, you know. Okay, so now we're gonna go down. Right here, there should be iron. Lodestone. What in the world? There's more like soul lodestone throughout that other field in the snow. That construction area with those corrupted enemies all throughout. And I really have to kill every rabbit I find. Every rabbit. You never know.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, you carry it all. I'm making choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Hey, there's the iron. There it is.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation.
Is there more over here? Apparently. And now all the way down is more. Look at those trees. Ooh wee. This is a great little area. I'm gonna end up needing sandpaper. And there's a lot of boxes over here. Oh man. I could do my own little chest run, you know? Awesome. You could have it. You want it? Hmm. Okay, I'm skipping over. Okay, these trees were already harvested. Yes, sir. Ancient copper.
Happening daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. Friends list feels so light.
Yep, someone's been here. Earth moat? Okay, well that's all done. This whole valley has nothing else in it. And now I'm gonna teleport back. That was another good bounty. That whole little circuit right there.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Navigating points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end
then bright wood. Put a lumber out, and you in glittering ebony. I'll take that with me, and the rune wood. Back over here to Everfall. And Clarion, Everfall, Bastion, tell you what, it's like solving a Rubik's Cube over here. All right. And then
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love.
tell you what,
Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm.
all right.
So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my
Go back to your location one and see if it's ready. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight. Oh yeah. Up a dub a dub 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 deeby 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 dum dum. Yeah.
ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fall of love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine?
Ghoul of my dreams,
Yeah.
my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams.
And this spot is always ransacked. I'm just checking really quick. Sometimes the timing's just right, you know?
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams. Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with
Okay, I think we're ready to process this stuff. Let's go ahead and process everything. Alright. That was enough of the farming session. Now we have to do these other tasks. We have all these other tasks to do. We have to do elite chest run or 2 or 3. And if not elite chest run, I want to just go through the area. I'm looking at all these boxes around the way. There's all these locations filled to the brim with boxes. Okay?
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream?
How much steel do I have?
They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and
So I
rust.
need
Find the just.
charcoal, actually. So now I'm going to be chopping down trees again over there at the beach. Okay, basic trees.
Let others follow, conform and
I'm pretty
bow.
sure there's no
Always
special
stand
trees over
tall
here at the
with the
beach.
furrowed
I'm
brow.
looking at the
In
map on the
wild
side.
unknown, we
I
make our
don't think there's
stand.
any
With
special
every swing and
trees
spell, we command.
over here at the beach. Ain't no trees around here, no, no, no. Oh, baby. Ain't no trees now, baby. Ain't no trees. Girl. Let me check it out. What are we doing here? Nothing? We're not doing anything today? Ain't no trees ain't no trees, baby. Ain't no trees right now. Ain't no trees. Oh yeah. Ain't no trees right now. Ain't no trees. Got to oh no. Got to hey ho. Got to what. Let's go. Ain't no trees. Ain't no trees, baby. Alright, now it's time to get maybe, I want 200 bananas. Maybe. I want 200 bananas. This is really just a means to get the charcoal, you know.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
Genes we wrote with ruthless hand.
Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Okay, so once I'm done processing this next phase of flimflam, then I'll think about getting together my own elite chest run. What do you say?
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk, all is
I say hey.
to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame, its space, its core. Chicken here we start. I unfolds every part. 314-159 265-358 979-323 846-264 338-327 950-288 419-716 939-937 510-582 097-494 592-307 8164-06 286-208 998-628 034-825 342117 0679 and 62 8034-825 342117 679 ends the flow. High goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. High goes on, never done. 314-159 265-358 979-323 846-264 338-327 950-288 419-716 939-937 510-582 097-494 592-307 8164-26 286-208 998-628 Diddle 34825 342117 Fill 679862 8034-825 342117 679 ends the flow. He goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. By goes on, never done.
Going through excomizing the price. Alright, here we go. My goal is to harvest a bunch of bananas. Okay. We are banana harvesting. And, that's what we're doing here. And this is involving luck. Oh yeah. Now where's my money? Cash App and Venmo. The heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Upcoming race or ongoing race? Ongoing race? Ongoing race. I'm just over here harvesting bananas. You saw that herd of players in PvP status float on by? Goodness. So I primarily want mature trees and the banana trees. Don't mind me, I'm just chopping down banana trees. Yeah. Well done. Let me clear out the line of sight. You ain't gonna hide in these bushes. I'm helping the war effort. I'm assisting. Clear out these bushes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very exciting. Alright, we're doing it. I'll be bringing thousands of wood, so I'm trying to process what I can, and the excess I'll turn to charcoal. I don't want to use up all my sandpaper. I'm going to use most of it, like 85%. And then I'll just turn the rest of the wood into charcoal, and then I'll work from it from there. Look at them go. Look at that PvP. You can hide over here. Not in this bush. And these mature trees. Not that one. Big old stupid bush. Goodbye, giant tree. This whole tree line here. Creating a clean line of sight for these people. No hiding over here. Come on. I don't want them hiding. No hiding in bushes on my watch. There's a lot of bushes though. Just thinning things up a bit. Yep, just a little bit. These trees are gone. No trees for you. It's pretty cool that this battle's happening. Clearing out the line of sight. Brakes here. Well, they will see you. You got company. You ain't hiding over here. It's kind of funny. No hiding on my watch. Yep. All these big trees are gone now. Trying to clear it up a bit. There's so many bushes. And then they'll all start appearing, you know, at around the same time. I'm helping. No hiding. Ain't no hiding in bushes in my watch. I'm helping. I'm helping. Hilarious. Ooh, good job. Good job, yellow. There you go. Yeah, make sure it's nice and clean. Clearing out bushes. Ain't no hiding in my watch. Ain't no bushes for you to run to. Bit by bit, you're covered and stolen. Okay, I'm done grabbing bushes here. I got these things recently, so let me go back. I think the bushes have a really fast respawn time. I'm gonna get all these banana trees over here. Yes, sir. Those bushes respawn quickly, it seems. Okay, we're at 2,000 green wood, 36 bananas. And how much aged wood? Probably not much. And how quickly do the boxes respawn? Stuff here. And more bananas. Over here. 51 bananas. So I'm getting life with my axe here. Now it was soul and air that I need for the proficiency potion. Let's do this one. This is soul. Yeah. Let's harvest soul now. Woohoo! Just like that. Here comes the soul gold mine. I probably solved the proficiency potions pretty well. But its quintessence is what it needs. Which I think is maybe, I'm not quite sure how many individual motes, like 100 something. I don't know. Okay. Mature tree with the lichens on them, right? Yeah. The ones that have the lichen on the bark. That word moss stuff. Well, I guess they all have it too, huh? Is that a young tree right here? No, mature. That next one looks pretty young. Yeah, they all have it. There's 10 again. $78. Okay, let's just see how much furniture I can make here. My proficiency potion's lasting for 25 more minutes, so we have to keep on going a bit further here. It's all good. A bit further here. All these players. Banana trees. Area is too dangerous for casual PvP farming. And boom, look at that. It's awesome. And more than before, and more bananas. And even more bananas. Rawhide and pork. Yeah, I'm a good decoy. Yeah. Bada boom. 112. Don't waste your shot on me, buddy. Good stuff. 123 bananas. 4,000 green wood. Yep. And my proficiency potions lasting for 22 more minutes. Okay. 22. Nine. My bananas. And then more. Here it is. Be right back. These are mine now. Ooh, yeah, 137. Look for the mature trees. Ooh, I needed charcoal to process that star metal. I didn't want to buy it. They can follow me. Where are they coming from? There's more. Let's make this path a bit more clear. Okay. Lots of trees, no more. Lots of trees, no more. I don't know where they're coming from. Make it a bit less mysterious. 109 soul modes. Great. After having very few. Yep. I'll get that one and this one. And this one. And that bush. All of these. Forever. $170 bananas. My goal is just to get 200 bananas. And then I want to do some dedicated box farming. You know? Until I get maybe 500 of each type at least. However long that takes. I just want to see like independent weird box farming in dense box areas. And if it's in an easier spot, I can use my lower level armor. I guess the goal is to find the lowest level area that still gives me the highest chance of giving me the components I need for the next trophy. So I'll check that database again. It specifies like tier 1, 2, whatever chests. I'll check the map. Maybe lower level areas just don't have tier 2 chests. Or something, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a deep think search on Grok and not just the voice mode. Because it can give me a deeper analysis. It can give me a true answer with current information. With an active web search to confirm things. Alright, I'm gonna cut away these trees. There's a lot of people. A lot of people. I could help them. All right. More. I wonder how much I weigh. I have 6,000 wood here. That's crazy. So the important thing is for me to not turn all that green wood into timber. That's where I make my mistake. I should be going like backwards kind of and then turning the excess green wood into charcoal. Alright, it's time to go. I'm at 1580 out of 1651. Got 13 minutes here. Well, I guess I can just keep going a bit. I'll try to focus on the mature trees. We have, what, how much? 1,000 aged wood. That's a lot. That's a good amount. Yeah, always mature trees, maybe. It's nice to have more aged wood than you do green wood. It's really easy to get the green wood with the banana trees. And it's really just a method to get moats of different variety. Just many layers. I like it. There we are. Okay, that's it. That was a great harvest. And it was during battle. Alright, back to Everfall. We're going to war. This is war day. Medusa. Okay, what do you got for me? Bastion. And Clarion. I'll grab all the wood for now. That's all the ore. And a reek water. Boom. All the bananas. And boom. It's all good. I'm not going to use the encumbrance potion right now. Actually, I will. You check the ore. I'm trying to process this star metal. You know? And that iron into steel. Yeah, I think everything else is already here. So first, let's see what's up. I'm going to make the exact amount of charcoal I need first. Which is a lot. How about a lot? How about 500 at first and go from there. Alright, straight to the star metal. Boom. Now we're out of steel. Isn't that fun? Okay. Very nice. See, that was a good amount of charcoal. Not too much. I'll leave the rest as is. Okay. Now I'll process the rest of the wood over here. That was a lot of stuff just now. Hey, look, you see, sometimes I get that. Sometimes I get that, and I can sell it. Right? I wonder if I can sell the pattern. No, I can sell the output, though. I already have all the pieces for the mining set. Pretty sure. Okay, prismatic planks. Let's make those. The rune wood first. Oh, I'm trying to make more weird wood and not process it. Boom. And there goes all my sandpaper. So I'm not going to work with the cloth right now. Let's get rid of all the wire weave. And just make as much weird wood as I can. Now I should have a pile of star metal and weird wood at this point. Okay. And let's turn right here. Boom. I have no more sandpaper. Lovely. Now we're just wooding on sandpaper. So let's not work with leather right now and convert the tannin into sandpaper. And now I'll do the lumber. Boom. And still sandpaper. Okay. Let's not work with the solvent right now. Boom. Now we have extra aged wood, 600 to the timber. And I have 1200 lumber and 366 weird wood. And okay, so now I'm going to make each of these. But I think I need, you see, okay, the moats. So, this corrupted one, the minor corrupted, and what do I need? Life. Okay, but see, I'm all out of steel, man. All right, I'll just make what I have. Yeah, and then more of the lower tier. But it's probably not that expensive for that little thing there. Okay. Let's go price the lower tier trophy versus okay, I'm just gonna bring over my moats. I only have 20 steel, so I can only make one thing. Just one thing. So it's not going to happen right now. All this wood. bright wood for the... I'll move this over, I guess. 688. Everfall. A lot of green wood. I'll store this over here at Brightwood again. It's 800 pounds though. How much charcoal do I have again? Alright, I'll leave this stuff all by itself over here at Clarion. Over here at... Oh, like the stack itself was too high? That's weird. Weird stuff. Oh, like 500 unique items? I don't even know. That's weird stuff. Anyways, I'll split this between 2 areas, maybe. Okay, that works. And now we have this next level of trophy right there. Waiting on more. Just waiting and waiting. Bastion. Boom. And then wiki. We're at 323. All is well. Now I have to go get some sandpaper and whatnot. And along the way, I'll get whatever else I need. In particular, I have to make the first tier. And whatever. So now let's see on the map. Is there a run here? They're doing the worm. What are they doing? I'm in the need for some sandpaper. Sandpaper time. And let me find out right now. I want to check out trophies. Okay, so we got the basic mining trophy, okay? And the recipe includes the surveyor's tool. And the surveyor's tool is contained in level 36 plus content. Okay? And I'm guessing the same thing applies across the board. So that being said, let me check the map. Is it like a level range? I think there's a... Yep, there is a level range. So beyond... Basically beyond Brightwood. So Weaver's Fen. Well, not really Weaver's Fen, because that's 30 to 40. But really Restless Shore. Okay. That level range would be ideal. Yeah. Restless Shore. And... yeah. I think I'll do a little Restless Shore box run. Just a couple spots, no big deal. I'll loop around just these boxes here. And then this little spot right here. That spot there. That spot down there. And I'll clear out this portal area and head on up and over through the cemetery. Yep. Yep. That's right. Alright, I was telling people I'm about to do this tour through the rest of the shores. You know? I want to figure out a route. And I want to. If I start from here and then go up to the right, maybe? Like a whole lot of dead land here. Up to that point there. Too bad there's no fast travel point right there. It'd be really convenient. Let's just see how far away it feels. You know? Dunkelberg Shrine. I'm trying to reinvent the wheel here. Another postcard all up in your face. Oh boy. I got a bite. I would like to join. I would like to join. I would like to join. I'm going to stitch a line through all these spots on the map. Starting here, bottom corner. I'll stand on the beach, waiting where I marked. Boom. Do 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 do. God. Doing that fruit over here. Be starting in a few at that spot on the map. If it ain't good old Chip Douglas. Okay, that's not very practical. This is not very practical as a starting point. Nope. What time is it right now? 12:03. Okay. Well, I work all day for a drop of flimflam. Oh. Starting in about 5 minutes. Starting at 12:10 from where I'm standing. Try to avoid combat with that town between here. I took the road. Okay. Everyone's doing the worm. Alright, let me just align myself here. I think this is about right, huh? Let me get in my good, or my luck here. This is not my good gear, it's my luck gear. Yep, it has a whole lot of damage, and let's make sure I get my extra damage stuff here, and we're going for lost. Whoops. Come on. The lost. Use it. Yep, and the incense. Hello. All right. I believe in you. You believe in me. All right. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Hey there. Over here. Check this map here. Mm-hmm. Did we get the big one? Making sure. Big obvious one. Okay, moving on to the next spot. Just planning on getting all the boxes. All the boxes. Yeah, thank you. Oh boy. I think it's on top of the tower, maybe. Yay. Alright, next bot has 1,000,000 boxes. Oh yeah. We gather them all up. Alright. I'm just assuming there's a box here. No. Okay. Reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Okay, we never got down here. exciting. Over here actually playing the video game. I guess we can go up and around the other way. Oh, thank you. There are a lot of boxes here. I'm gonna get the whole pile up. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. This is so much fun, you know? Random spot hijinks. Very cool. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, okay. Whew. Yeah, man. So the game said level 35 plus. So that's why I'm here. I wanted to go to the lowest level area that has a bunch of boxes. Or you know, the highest level, lowest level area. Kind of go up through the back. That's where we were. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I think we're done here. Moving on to the next spot. We're going that way now. That way. I think for this next part we can gather up the entire group. Well, not this spot. There's like 3 boxes here. I'm gonna check up here. Nope. Is there a box in here? Woo-wee! Exciting. What about this tower? Yep. That's the 3rd box. Now we have to ride all the way down. All the way down up to here. But we could clear out this portal right here. It's pretty close by. Pretty easy. Alright, here we go. I just swapped over my gear. It's kind of funny. Welcome. Next. Yeah, buddy. So cool. Just got mad. Yeah. Awesome. Huzzah! Are you doing your part? Nice. And all the way down to that cemetery. I'll run you ragged. Wee-hoo. The graveyard. Daggum zombies. The boss might be here. Okay. I marked the next spot. You can have it. I got the other one. Nice. Now, where am I now? Okay. I'm looking at a map with the box locations. Should be. Yeah, this thing over here. Okay, so now the next point is up there. You want some of those trees? You want some of these? Oh yeah. You can have those. Yeah. Yay. You could have that one. Yes, sir. Okay. Keep going. Sorry, I was looking at the map. Yeah, there's a bunch of boxes here. There's one up on top. Whoa. I'm all backwards. And back up. Yeah. And there's one over here where I marked, right here. Another back there. One more back there somewhere. There's apparently liar map be lying. All right. Oh boy. And nothing. It's a big old compound. I swapped out my gear. This is the way up, it seems. Everyone will die. Mm-hmm. Woo-wee. Easy peasy stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. Ooh, we have already round all the way around. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, there's no fast travel point in the middle, but yeah. Here's the harder part. I'm taking a tincture. Tincture taken. Gear adjusted. Flimflam consumed. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah. We're not done yet. It's just the harder part. Here's the harder part. I had to use the Angry Earth stuff. Oh, they're all dead. Might as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And this next part's going to be hard. Really hard. Maybe we shouldn't do it. Let's go down the hill right over here. I don't want to do it. It's going to be terrible. Feels like a cave. Yeah, but see how nice I am. Dark and dank spot. Yeah. Okay. I was marking the map, sorry. Not here, not here, not here. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boxes, baby. I'm using two different builds. It's kind of funny. Many times. So funny. Oh boy. It's rabbit season. There's a box way down here. Oh yeah. So cool. It's almost like an actual elite chest run. It's just, you know, more controlled. This is the sort of stuff I want to do in my guild. Okay. Jeez, I never got those last 2 boxes. I don't know if we're done over here. I don't know if we checked up on top. Yeah, buddy. Big bucks. All right. So many boxes. Secrets in the bushes. We're doing it. The whole map. That explosive arrow seems pretty good. Yes, sir. Right here. Let me get down here first. That's the exit. It's working out. Big bucks, baby. I think it's Rabbit Island. Up this window. Rabbit season. Yeah. Trying to get rabbit's feet. Not Stanley. Well, that would be it. Oh, I guess right over here. We're almost done. Almost done. All the way down there. Another dose of lodestone, baby. I like how there's these resources are coming in pairs. You know? Where are all the boxes? Yeah. Yeah. Now what is on the ship? Jeez. What's down below? What is down below? You gotta love going through a bunch of boxes. Uh. I like the whole idea of killing everybody. It's pretty cool. Yep. That's about it. One second. Where else is a good level range? It has to be over 46, over 36? Yeah, Morningdale. But is this a good spot for it? I'm looking. There's not much to really loot through, man. There's not much. Ancients in Morningdale? Sure. We can hit up each of those ancient compounds up there. Meet you in Morningdale. Evil. Alright, well. Add friend. Peace out. Oh yeah. That was pretty fun. I got a bunch of stuff. Drag Zog. All right. I guess I just run back and turn this in. Wasn't that fun, everybody? You see? You can do that anytime. And that was just with one more person. It's good that it was only one person and that they were on the same exact page as me, like killing things. Because a lot of people are very impatient. And they just start running ahead and doing all kinds of stuff, but it was pretty good. That was almost perfect. I was like sharing the loot, you know? If there's 2 resources, you mark one and let them get the other. So is there an ECR running? I don't know. Merc? Okay, we're heading back over here. $734 is fine. And none of this gear is good today, doo-dah. I'm just guessing it's Merc. But I want to turn in these quests first.
By the grace of the light, I believe.
Hey there, how's it going? That was awesome, you know? I just gotta figure out the exact loot run for an area. I could have easily soloed that. It was just fun with somebody else. I felt like I had to kill everything. All right. Cool. Right on time. Hey there, how's it going? Okay. Corrupted. Restarting. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, yeah. And revive. Beautiful. This is my luck here. Fire. More axe. Oh boy. Let me get the stuff from the box, please. I don't think I got this stuff in time. There's no time to get that stuff. Elite chest run. Air motes. There. I can fight these guys a little bit, you know? Gotta burn them good. Again. Linen arcane embroidery. There's probably some gear I can make consistently to sell in the auction house for people at different levels. You know? Oh my gosh. Is this my blood? Yay. Yay. Everybody has the same old sword, dude. That's the artifact great sword. Then I guess it's good. I have it too. Must be good or something. And I still have to do the CK run as well. Before and after 5 a.m. Try. Yep. And I can heal from this. Watch out for that attack. Oh no. Okay, I think for this I'm going to be using my good gear. And I'll swap over at the very end before opening the box to my luck gear. Okay, because this is actual combat, and I can be helping with my good gear. I got you, buddy. Right here. After this. Now. Now I'm using my weak build. Dude, that's cool. See? I can go back and forth between my weak stuff with higher luck. this too. There we go. Lower my luck just for a second. My goal is to make all those trophies. Okay. There we go, you see? Different build. I'm gonna pull him now. We can fight him on our own terms. There we go. Single button press. I like it. Here we go. Careful. Fire. Well, I gotta kill this guy for my faction. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I want to upgrade the other heart rune. Oh, he still wants to go for me, huh? Poor guy. Still not sure the entire relevance of dark matter. Okay. Right, I'm going upstairs. Okay. And I'm here. Sneaky, sneaky. Perfect. Okay. Okay, very nice. Fire, burn, burn, burn. And chop down to size. Sweet. Maybe I can make sure that these corruption trophies are online in all my houses. Watch out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Woohoo! Take that, corruption. Good lord. No! Okay. Yay. I'm getting the 10 up here first. They need just a couple, whatever. Yeah, buddy. Woo-wee. Chop, chop. That works, huh? Hand over the goods. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Whoa. That was exciting. Oh, good. Swan dive. Awesome. I need a piece of gear that has increased life leech. Let's see, heal for the damage done by the well. The damage done inside the well. It's really good. Heal for 39% of the damage done, damage dealt by the gravity well. On one target. On hit, cast another 4-meter radius burst around me. Huh, that's cool. Beautiful. Not today, buddy. Watch out. I get you, buddy. Whoa. Everyone's dying. Yeah, dog. Woohoo! And again. Oh my. I'm gonna spot my gear out. Okay, my gear is swapped over even while my stuff is on cooldown. Alright, so where to now? This way. Come on. Come on, I can't swap out. Yay. Give me the doubloons. Right now. So we're going down to CK. My gosh. Invite to raid, invite to raid, invite to raid. I'm going there now. Right now. Oh gosh. Oh no. Just do it, please. Do it. Do it. So we're starting at 2. Okay. Here. Honing stone. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. You got it. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm trying to help fight. There it is. And again. Just popped up my set. Raid's full. Maybe go up and across here. Pretty quickly. Yeah, nice and fly. No! Oh my god! Jeez. Now we go that way. Full speed ahead. Thank you. Everyone knows the way now. Wait. Let me go do this first and I'll come back to that afterward. This group is full. Okay, here it is. Wait. Orange and milk and whatever else. And boom. That's right. Oh no. You have a big fight ahead at the cave. Alright, good. Woohoo! Oh no! bam. And again. Yep, over and over again we ride. We it's a big one. Oh man. I'm still looking at what I'm getting. Uh-huh. So I think I needed more iron or more steel. It's like 2 a.m., so maybe I'll go check the iron route again. Might be a weird time for players. I mean, all these guys are playing at 2 a.m. in my time zone. Thank you. Jeez. I almost didn't make that. Come on. I'm probably full of Azoth. Yeah. I don't know if that's any faster. Oh no. Mm-hmm. $19.20. I don't have to specify any more than that. There's an opening. All right. Mm-hmm. Now what is in the box? Yep, I'm getting more doubloons. Yep. Awesome. And more doubloons. Go right across. Right here. Yeah. And that way. And then straight across. Good old Annie Cannon. The heck? that way. And somebody else can have the third one. Might as well. No siree. Tagged them all, baby. With a drive-by. Dang it. How the tables have turned. And then it's pretty cool. We're getting there. What's in the box? Random garb. Oh boy. Catch up. Just in case. Alright. Pedal to the metal. Gotta skip this box. Nah. Goodness gracious. gotta find this spot. Right here. Double whammies. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh man. I'm going up and around. Almost done with this leg of the journey. I've never done this squirt before. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Whoa. What time is it? Oh. I'm still going down to the mines. I'm just running a couple of these chest runs, you know, to make up for me not doing it in the past. I don't want that to be the bottleneck. It sucks when that's the bottleneck, okay? It sucks. Let's set up a tent. I'm setting up a tent over here. Come on. X 4 miles. Starting in 4 minutes. Boom. Bam. Bing bum boom. Make sure everybody has rights to invite. Nobody. Nobody. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back and I'll wait for these guys. I don't know. I don't know. Hello. Ready? Oh my god. Let me go back down. Yay. Sweet. I'm gonna go that way. That way. We're doing it. Small group, but that's okay. Guys in the back, you know. Yay. You can catch it. I had to write something. I'm at 435 right now. I got you, buddy. Mm-hmm. Right here. And goo. That thing is like a ladder, and then you can jump straight across. Maybe I should use the defiled rabbit's foot. The defiled rabbit's foot to increase my luck. Maybe dash back. You go all the way back up the hill. Faster rule. That is the way. Platinum. It's platinum. They're mining platinum. So okay. Put your little-handed man. Boom. That was not the time. There's orichalcum everywhere. It's everywhere in the world, you know? All right. I got somebody. I got you. There's stacks on him. I like swapping out my gear. It's so cool. It's so cool. Poor guy. I like the ice stuff. I want to use it more. I haven't really used it this playthrough as much. It's pretty cool. Ha ha ha. It's cool. Can't you chill out? Freeze, Batman. I don't think there's enough puns in modern Batman. Dun, 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 dun. Right, it's combat time. It's combat time. We're doing great as a small little group here. More fire. Jump on him. Gonna lay into him. Doing such a good job. Beautiful. I like that I'm, strong enough to fight these guys. With help, of course. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna back up. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be in my combat gear in this cave here because there's a bunch of enemies. It's go time. I'm gonna go this way first. Then up and around. Oh, my stamina. Come on. We go here. We go here. See, and then I land exactly where I want to be. I'll wait for you to loop around. Sweet. Slow motion. Might as well. You know? Might as well. It's almost more fun. Like killing stuff. Easy peasy. And up top. Yeah. Bingo, and then I slash him up. Leviathan of the deep. Yeah. Bingo. Doing such a good job. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There's fire stacks on him, man. That way. Fire resistant. Well done. Sweet. Get there. And this way, yes. Because someone's gonna fight him, so I might as well do it, you know? Someone's gonna get caught up having to fight those guys. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! What in the what? What? Whew. Jeez. Got caught up on the furniture. Ah. Well. No fire. That's beefy. Oh man. It's right over here. That's what I'm clearing. Because there are boxes. Yes, sir. No. Yeah, buddy. There are boxes everywhere. Woo-wee. So cool. Upstairs. Yes. Sweet. And so cool. Well, that was nice. Well, that was nice. Yeah. I'm gonna head to that small spot down the road. Oh, I'm over encumbered now? It's hilarious. Well, I'll get rid of all the green stuff. Alright, I'm done. Time to head back then. Sounds good. We went to a bunch of spots, you know. Pretty cool. And then I dragged them along with me to some other spots, which is also very cool. Okay. Let's head back up the road to go turn this stuff in. There's a couple quests to turn in here. There's one over here. Okay. Right over here. Wow. You're welcome.
Welcome back to the front. There must be some way we can put these baitless lock stones.
Uh-huh. Alright, so what now? Nothing. Let me teleport back and check in. This is so cool, man. That was a nice little run we just did there. I'm starting to learn the order. I don't know if I got anything special. I have to look. Look, see. I have a
Watch
quest to
yourself
turn
in
in.
Shattered Mountain, Mike. Even those of great faith can fall.
Alright, that's all done there. Cool. That's all done, and that's all done. Cool. Yeah, now it's just like weird dungeons. Now, my next area I'll be focusing on is Eden Grove. Okay. Now we're all done with that. Let's go back down to Everfall and see what we're working with. Let's see what we're working with. Let's see what we're working with. But I feel like I need to do another iron run or 2 or 3, and I want to go scout out and get some good routes in the Elysium Wilds of yore. You know? Who that girl so scandalous? Oh yeah. You know it's true. 1 second. Yeah. I'm looking at this map over here on the side. You don't even know. Okay, Elysium Wilds. Okay, there's a bunch of chests around. That's the whole point, but there's a whole lot of iron, and I'm looking around for a nice fast travel point, which I don't see. Let me line this up to show you what I'm looking at. Right over here. Okay, right over here at that snake right there in the middle. There's iron along this ridge line right here. And all up right here. And then down this ridge line right here. And then up this way. And then down this way. Alright, let's do that. Okay, start here. And then go... I'll see if I can go dig up in there. I don't know. What is this spot? Fireflies, flimflam, level 63. Whatever, defeat angry earth. I'm sure I have some sort of item that wants me to go kill angry earth. I'm just sure of it. Let's find out. But first, let's look at what I have here. Whoa. Gear score. Bind on pickup. I only really care about a couple things. Item levels over 700 to use. And beyond that, I'm looking for a bind on equip so I can sell these things to the people. And I'm looking for like smelter gear or whatever, you know, that sort of thing. What's this? This one looks pretty cool. Let's lock that one. Bind on equip. 676. Alright, next for the weapons. First, that's not like a filter. Alright, it's all done. Boom. Awesome. What's this? A lot of stuff on me. Whoa, clam chowder. Wow. What does clam chowder do? I love getting new stuff. So I got a new recipe and all that. I got something new. I got a new recipe. Yay. And nothing interesting over here for resources. Okay. Nothing super cool. This hardened crystal is probably worth a certain amount of money. I bet you. Check it out. Let's see how much this hardened crystal's worth. $102. You see? That's the enchanted ward thing. Ancient femur, $1. A glob of ectoplasm. Okay. All this trophy. $1,200. You see what I mean? Oh my gosh. Really? It's just the bark flesh and it's worth two. Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna buy all of this. What's wrong with people? They're selling it for $10? What's wrong with them? I'm buying all of it. Investment, go. Jeez, again with this flim-flam. Look, I'm not gonna do the $75 one though. Okay. Jeez. Bark flesh is what it takes to make the next level Angry Earth trophy, and that bad boy is selling for $1,200 flim-flam dollars. Okay. And the primary component was only $8 or $9. I don't care. I bought the whole stack. I'll sell them over time. I'll use them over time. You know, now I have this infinite stack of this kind of trophy I can craft, which is really cool. I don't care. I don't know. I don't. Ooh, we got to go. And I don't know what clam chowder does. Gotta find that out. Alright, a nice stack of all these resources. Oh, look, we're full. How cool is that? I'm gonna pull all the lower stone stuff out and move it down to Clarion. And I'll mess with it when it's time to mess with it, and I'll only keep the prismatic stuff here. Clarion, will you accept these rocks? Will you accept these rocks? Maybe. I don't know if you will. Alright. I'm going to move this wood out. Well, I'm going to work with it right now, actually. And I'm not going to work with that stone right now. Now we have room at Everfall to add the reagents. And then all of this stuff. I'll type in scrap. I'll type in fragment. And then over here at Monarch, I'll type in, well, I want all the moat over here. For the time being. Okay. Alright, so the moats are over here in my own inventory, but the rest can go over here at Monarch. Except for the lodestone. Lodestone. Aha. Look at all that. This belongs over here at Everfall. Alright, so now the extension of Weaver's Fen. Right over here. Weaver's Fen. And now... you away, you away, you away. And then you away. I'll take that with me. The silver is weird. All that's fine. And now, a couple more things. A couple things. Those are gypsum. Alright, this is going to go down to Everfall. And now I'm sitting with 253 star metal and 291 weirdwood, which is fantastic. We have the ironwood here, the lumber, a whole lot of it, and let's go check out that pile of wood if I do have wood anywhere. We have Alazar's Recall with all of this. Okay. The silver, platinum, gold, orichalcum, and mithril, but of a lower quantity. I don't want to process my star metal right now, so I'm holding on to those other materials. And Clarion, the stone. Brightwood. We have the greenwood. And timber. Okay. There's other stuff we don't need right now. Alright. Right there at the patterns. You're gone. 300 pounds. I don't know. All this craft mods. And the furniture. And the extra stuff here. Everything else is fine. Nice and clean. These extra potions. And I'll put that heart rune away, and I'll drop this on the ground. So now, that was all the wood, right? On me. And we have aged wood and the green wood, and then we have aged wood. We have no timber, so I'm gonna make timber, but we have just a tiny bit of weird wood. But the rest we can work with. So 291, winch right here. I don't have extra steel is the problem. That is the main problem right now. Okay? That's the problem right now. I'll work with what I have. Then I'll do this 2 a.m. iron farm. I don't want to process it, I'm sorry. And I'm going to process half here. Boom. Okay. And then this other half. Until I'm out of aged wood, maybe. Good. Now the rest of this I'll turn into charcoal. Good. I'll keep that star metal. Alright. And that. Wonderful. Now it's time for a full strength build. Alright. Now, miner. So in this case, it'll still do a bunch of damage. Okay. And I'm going to be in the Angry Earth area. It's going to be kind of rough. And my armor kind of sucks in this mining set. So I'm going to pump this up to right about here. And then... so I can push 2 in. Right there. You know. I'm not going to do much of any fire damage here. So I might as well pull this back and just try to get this bullet point going. Boom. And that's not going to help right here. But that'll help right there to get that focus up if I need that. Sure. So now if I eat the constitution food, once I dump this stuff here, I need more steel, that's the problem. So let's move this down to Morningdale. All that stuff there. And this can go up to Alazar's Recall, very nice. And 492, a bit more. Alright, this wood can go over here to Everfall, but the rest can go up to Morningdale. Oh, besides the planks can stay here, the rest can go up, well, and I guess the lumber as well. But the rest can go, well, and that rune wood, and the rest can, oh, and the ironwood, but the rest can go, along with these small pieces, and that piece too. Alright, cool. I'll bring this over here to Brightwood. Very nice. $305. Okay, now let me go try to sell this chest piece. Dragzug.
Habla poquito de español.
Dragzug.
Hello? Zug Zug? No, Zug Zug is not Warcraft.
Dragzug.
Yeah, well. Zug Zug?
Dragzug. Dragzug.
How is this game looking good?
Dragzug.
Zug Zug. Zug Zug.
Dragzug. When I say drag, you say zog. Drag zog. Drag zog. Drag zog.
Hello.
Drag zog.
Nice. Habla español poquito.
No hablo español.
Ni poquito, a little?
No,
nothing,
no,
nothing?
no poquito.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, a
Where
little
are you
bit.
from?
A little bit, yeah. A tiny bit, you know.
But I'm just trying the voice chat. Where are you from, my man?
I am from Central California, the San Joaquin Valley.
Oh, really? I'm actually from North Mexico called Baja California.
Oh, yeah. The dangly bit on the bottom of the...
Yeah, it's like in
Yeah.
the border. Yeah, that's why I can talk a little bit of English. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The San
Just trying the voice
Joaquin
chat.
Valley.
nice.
I think it's like the largest valley in the world. I don't know. It's pretty big.
It could be.
I don't know. It's one.
That's San Joaquin Valley. That's like up near Modesto, right?
Yeah, it's Modesto and Fresno and Tulare and Bakersfield and Visalia and Sacramento and you know.
It goes all the way up that way.
Yes.
I thought it stopped in between.
Did it? Yeah. It's like it
way up
goes.
to Sacramento.
It goes all the way up there. It's like big old thing. We're all gonna be dead when it fills with water.
Do you got any Espanol guild or something? No, nothing similar to that.
People speak such languages.
Maybe you could know people like, hey, that guy talks Spanish. Maybe no, nothing. I'm just wondering,
Well,
you know.
There's
I'm
some,
trying to find my people. Like,
Yeah. There's some other language floating around, and I see them typing in. I don't know what language it is, but it ain't English. I tell you that much. It's not Spanish. Something else.
Damn.
It's one of those things. This is the West Coast server, so I assume it's a Pacific Islander nation state
Oh, maybe, but I'm not
in the
aware.
ocean, ocean somewhere.
Oh, well, thank you very much for your patience and have a good night.
How dare you speak to me?
Have a good night, guys.
Drags up.
Bye.
Dragzug. He didn't know about the Dragzug thing. He thought I was saying Zugzug. Dragzug. I'm over here looking like a fool. He's trying to find his people. He's trying to find his people. Want somebody to help him find his people? Come back to me. Come back to me. Alright, so we're all good to go, and we're about to go mine again. Alright, again and again and again. We're under attack. What the heck? Upcoming war? But that's okay. Oh my gosh, it's time for more. So today I did my own little chest run, you know? And I drugged somebody with me. It was really cool, and I went around the entire area of Reekwater with some random person. How about that? Isn't that amazing? And then did the elite chest run, and I said, let's go down to the mines. And I'm starting to learn the route now a bit. And I drugged them down to the next spot over. It was so delightful. So delightful. So now I need a bunch of iron to make a bunch of steel. Okay. I ruined everything. Tell me why. 10% gathering yield increase. You hear that, everybody? And then I gar the Funkle. And then we get some of that powerful flimflam going. The proficiency booster, and then the constitution food. Okay, and then the mining food. It's not the best mining food, but whatever. Whatever. I'll throw on a quick little garbage incense because I can, and the honing stone because why not? Yeah, no. Why not? And then the corrupted ore because there's corruption over here, and you know, whatever. I'll be powerful. I'll be mighty. I'll be true. Up against such adversity. And hail. Welcome to the rest of your life starring me. And hail. I have to use the ladies' room to powder my flimflams. Okay. And here we go. For a show in English. No pequeño, hablo español. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, sir. I think this is really about the iron. Okay, see, there's nobody playing right now, so I have to quickly loop through a couple times before people wake up or something. And then a couple spots here and there. This is all silver though, but that's fine. Okay.